Hello, everybody. It's time for some Mozzolino. Been watching Northern Lion play this game a bit, and it's been mostly really fun, but I am getting unreasonably pissed off at him saying that he's good at the game. I get weirdly angry when he's like, "Oh, I'm the GOAT." It's like, bruh, you. Like, I'm sure it's a joke, but like, fuck, you have so far to go. How's it going there, Silver? Well, come on in. Let's see if I can grab this one with a little bit of momentum. Doesn't look like I can. Probably gonna have to use. You forgot you existed. That's no good. Hornahisi, what a name. Oh, come on in. Okay, I think we're gonna do these. Just fly on up. Pretty clean first little win there. I'm gonna set some of these up and hopefully block that off a little bit. I could have gone better, to be honest. I think this will work itself out. Pretty sure if I just wait, everything is gonna be fine. There we go. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe not? Okay. One of these. Going up. And there we go. How am I gonna pull this one off? Guess we'll go for something like this. There we go. Not too shabby. Yeah, I don't know how to commentate this game, in case that isn't obvious. I really enjoy playing this game, but at the end of the day, everything that you do in it, it just kind of happens. It just kind of frickin' happens. And for anyone who isn't familiar with Mozzolino already, it's basically an ImSim puzzler roguelike where you get a bunch of random power-ups and you get thrown into a bunch of random levels, and you gotta complete those set of levels with that set of power-ups. And yeah, it's relatively tricky most of the time, or at least it's supposed to be. Some levels are even kind of unintentionally impossible. And the harder the level, the more fun I have with this game. Most of the time, the levels are very easy, and I find that to be pretty unfortunate, how easy a lot of this game is. And I don't know if there's any solve for that, because, like, obviously when you're new, most of the stuff is hard, but the longer you play, the easier it gets, so... one of those scenarios. Okay. Go ahead and use one of those. Easy peasy. Yeah, we're doing some Mozzolino there, Nixie. How's it going? How are you? Yeah, it should be a pretty chill day. We're gonna be doing some variety. You're tired? Why are you tired? Not sleeping enough? You're up skonging. It'll do that. Gotta be careful. Can't be skonging too late. So, I turned off the mods. I was doing modded levels earlier, but there's so many new levels that it makes more sense to just play the new ones for now, I think. I think I can jump this, and we'll probably be okay with just this. Yeah. Yeah. Leave this over here. Might use that to my advantage. I'll just do that. And I should be able to push it from that side. that works. Okay. Oh, shit. It was not very gamer. Not very gamer right there. We'll have to try again. Okay. This worked well last time. And this spot is a little spooky. Just trying to balance on this thing as well as I can. There we go. Drop down here and grab this box. This is probably bomb territory, just to see if I can't move anything. This ladder's in a really bad spot. Oh my god. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to frickin' kill me. I'm gonna go up and around. There we go. That'll get us there. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, the red things are spikes. They kill you. That is the case. We're gonna open with one of those. So the camera's a pretty versatile power-up. Basically, it freezes whatever you take a picture of in place, which is pretty good. Decidedly pretty strong. There we go. Especially since you can take a picture of nothing and then quickly turn around and take a picture of the one thing, which is pretty fun. How do I want to do this? If I bounce it just right, there we go. Sometimes those are tricky to get. There we go. Now we've got this as an extra spot to stand. Not too shabby. This thing sucks. Okay, that should be fine. This is the cocoon. It flips you upside down. It's a really cool power-up. And when you die with it, you respawn in the cocoon. So, pretty good in certain levels. I want to try this and see what happens. I've never died with two things active at the same time. Interesting. Okay. I can just walk into this and it'll respawn me over here. There's a couple of different respawn items in the game at this point. The rune being one of them. The one that I just used. It's pretty good. Hello, Callisto. I'm gonna go ahead and do a punch to get myself into the correct location here. How's it going, Sokolis? Good to see you. I saw you in Chiba's stream the other morning. That was cool. It was nice to hang out in there, even though it meant my sleep schedule was exceedingly fricked up. But that's okay. That's just a part of cost of doing business or whatever. And by cost of doing business, I mean cost of being a human being. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get that up into a good spot. We're gonna grab this strawberry and then respawn. And, then I can use... Oh, fuck. I messed it up. I was supposed to stand on the strawberry. Have you ever heard of Terratech? I feel like I have. Pop those guys. This is a bit of a scenario. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is slap this guy right here. Reversal. Walk over here. And then delete this. Fall. And now I'm set. That's pretty good. I kind of want to test a thing, but I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Okay, that didn't go the way I wanted, so I'm gonna hit back button and see... Like, when I grab the strawberry, I'm gonna hit back button and see if it resets the level, or if I just get sent to the thing. Okay, I did it wrong. I did it wrong, so I didn't get to find out. Dang it. Dang it. Very unfortunate. I'm gonna jump that up. Set that in a good spot. I'm gonna set this up here so that way I can stand on it. I guess I didn't really need to put that one thing there in it after all. I'm gonna go ahead and punch this down, which will hopefully bring this guy in a little closer. It's a little bit of a jump, but I think I can pull it off. Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck. I beefed it. I thought I had it there for a second, but apparently not. Cheat. Okay, How am I gonna do this? I want to put this as far over to the left as possible. Okay. That's not how I expected that to work, but that's interesting. I think I might be getting a little too convoluted here, we'll see. Okay. That order was correct, but the shenanigans that I pulled were incorrect. So they are not helpful. Okay. Let's try one of these. One of these. I watched Northern Lion try this level a whole bunch, and it was pissing me off. I'm like, God damn it, man! Use your brain! We'll see how I fare on it. It seems like a pretty tough level overall, to be totally honest. Especially since I'm already almost out of resources. I need the rune to go the other way. That's the big problem. Yeah, I think we're doomed with the rune on that side. If I punch this, and then how would I do this? Might be able to get away with this, and then I gotta wait to. Oh my god! Fuck! We were so close. We were so damn close. Okay. This is an easy one. I'll just do one of those. There we go. Final level. This should be an interesting one. I think. Whoop! Oh shit, I missed. That's not good. That's not very gamer. The art style is incredibly Baba coded. This is as Baba as things get, I think. It is very Baba looking, for sure. It's understandable how Northern Lion said the game was made by the Baba Is You dev, despite that not being the case. That is fairly understandable. Okay. That's good. How do I want to do this part? Not entirely sure. This is gonna get, like, kinda iffy if I'm not careful. I gotta get it to, like, spin into just the right location. I want to freeze it in place so that way it's a little bit safer around these spikes. Because otherwise it's going to be really dangerous. The other option is to simply use another one of these, which I don't love, because it's a lot more resource intense, but I need to respect the spikes and also understand that I have a lot of resources. Sometimes a big part of this game is just using your resources effectively. That is dastardly. I might be able to do one of these, and then do this. Hey, how's it going there, Keith? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff, which is nice. It's very welcome to see more things in it. This game is very much one of those games where you could add on to it infinitely and it just gets better and better for the most part. As long as you're steadfast with the formula, I don't think there's too much that can go wrong. I'm gonna use my gears here to lock those in place. This level can be done with pretty much nothing if you know what you're doing, but I'm happy to use some power-ups here. I'm a little tired, so I'm doing the sleepy thing. Managed to beat Primordials for the first time today. Congratulations! That's no small feat. It's a very hard game. I've still only beaten the game like twice, I think. No, 3 times. 3 times? I think around 3. But still, only a handful. A lot of the time I'm goofing around, which is probably why, but still. Those things were gonna fall in such a way that everything was gonna be very in the way, so I figured freezing everything in time would be the play. We got Curse, which is wonderful here. If I were faster, I might have been able to get both of these really easily, but I did not. I'm gonna set this up here. Okay. Okay. Let's do one of these. I don't know if you can get any extra height off of these. I think this is pretty much max height. There we go. How's it going there, Prime Loler? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How am I gonna manage this one? I think we're gonna open up with a gear on this corner. Oh my goodness, I wasn't sure that was gonna work for a second. And then we can just kind of go a little ham with it. Like that. And that's easy peasy. There we go. Pretty good level. Not too shabby. This thing being loose is interesting, but I don't think I can bring it onto the side where that would be useful. And we've got a bit of a situation here. I think we're gonna open up with one of these kind of future-proof things. And I'm gonna try to maintain high ground here. That way I don't have to use as much junk. I really don't want this tipping over. I don't have to. Okay. That's good, I guess. Oh my god. Here we fucking go. Goddamn clown game. Alright. That worked out pretty well. Got Curse again, which is very nice. So that means I can get this for free. Which I'm always a fan of. There we go. Okay. Frick? Good. Whoa, how's it going? Gonna tell my kids that that's how Roblox used to look on release? What? This game? Okay, let's do these. Beautiful. And I guess we just stack boxes and do a Lamau. Oh, it's not far enough. Fuck. I could have made that. That was lazy play of me. Should have done more to win that. Yeah, let's do one of these. You went full Lamau. Oh, I'd never go full Lamau. You know what they say. Okay. Okay, that should work pretty well. Beautiful. And going up. Oh my god. I almost fucked it at the very end. Just bogs me. Is this a problem-solving platformer? It is a puzzle-based roguelike where you are given limited tools and you have to work with pretty much whatever you're given. And the levels are... Oh my god. The levels are randomly generated. And yeah, it's a really good time. It's a very tricky game, but in a fun way. I'm gonna go ahead and double curse early. I want to see if I can... I'll grab this box. I can't use the curse to grab the honey, which is a shame. Boxes are gonna be really useful. Unbox is gonna be really useful. I can use this to get up here. Can I? Oh my goodness. I think I can. Maybe I can't. I guess I have another one of these. Did I fuck it up twice? Shit. Well, I guess I do one here. Hope that that works. There we go. Okay, so honey is really good. So, I'm thinking we do one of those there. One of these here. That way I can take the honey. Yo, how's it going, Indo? Have you been enjoying the new the PvP, the fighting game where you're Blitzcrank? You're Blitzcrank or you're not Blitzcrank? And those are your two options? I haven't seen sunlight in a week, so yes, oh my god. Who are you playing? Oh my goodness gracious. How am I gonna do this? Fucking box me. Okay. I need to angle this in a way that I box only the one spike and not the thing. There we go. Okay, now I'm out of resources, which means I need to push this box up in such a way that I can jump across. Come on. Okay. That looks maybe doable. We got 2 attempts. Though I think I only need the one. Yeah. There we go. That was a good level. That was really fun. That's a really good level. Echo and Vine. Ooh. You've got good at this? I am quite good at this game. I've been good at it for a long time. That said, they've added a bunch of new things, which does make it a little harder, for sure. Cells is a new one, by the way. It took me a while to figure out how to use that one properly. But it's pretty good. Okay. Don't really need this. This is getting a little bit crowded. Okay. That works. I gotta be careful there. Beautiful! Addiction is healthier than, Alias addiction is healthier than 2x KO addiction. Yeah, you can actually get stuff done. There you go. Yeah, that's fair, Endo. I've been playing a lot of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with my buddy Lobo. And I've finally got the edge on him. He's been eking me out for months. Just winning a couple stocks here, a couple stocks there. But I finally am getting them. Who are you playing? I play like a quarter of the roster, dude. My Ridley is my best character. I do Ridley, Meta Knight, and Incineroar as my like 3 that I swap between a lot. But like I'm learning Toon Link right now, and I've got like a Lucario that I've been tuning a little bit, and I mean I pulled out Cloud for the first time just to see how he plays and stuff like that. Have I seen the new EMP cell? Yes, I have, Guessminute. I've run it a little bit already. Okay, I'm gonna bomb up. Oh my god, I should have done it earlier. It's so peaked. Does it actually do cool shit? I wasn't really sold on it. You can bend lightning with it? Yeah, I noticed that right away. I wasn't sure just how good it was going to be based on that alone. There we go. Surprised I was able to do that with just the balloons. Okay. This guy is kind of free to move around, which I'm not a fan of. Oh, he frickin'... That was shenanigans. Zentrons made planets in the normal maps with it, so we're trying to figure out railguns. Nice. Yeah, I figured that was going to be a thing. Railguns, so... I was hoping to have figured that one out, but... It definitely isn't just, like, a line of electromagnetics, or electromagnets, that's for certain. As much as that would be nice. That worked out pretty well. Got some water canisters. Railguns aren't going very well so far. Yeah, I had the same experience. It is very much not exactly how you would... If you close your eyes and imagine a railgun, that build does not work. You gotta do something else with it. There we go. Clean. Gonna shove this off and just take a picture so it'll last a little longer. I'm gonna set this up here so that way I can... Oh my god, I tried to get on top but I missed. That sucks. That would have been a really easy level if it worked out that way, but I took a picture too early and then I reacted too late to my own jump. It was very inconvenient. What game is this? This is Mozzolina. It's a puzzle platform roguelike where you just kind of have to make do with whatever tools you're given. You're given a random set of tools and a random set of levels, and they just say, go beat it. And sometimes it's literally unbeatable. Bad. Most of the time, it's very beatable. Almost too beatable. But, yeah. This might be a bit of a tricky jump angle. Okay. Okay, that worked out well. That was good. In Primordialis, if you get the Floor's Lava perk, would the Whirlpool boss just kind of die? Yup, it does, Prime Loler. It gets totally destroyed. And you're more than welcome to talk about, like, whatever you want within reason, as long as... You know, I'm always happy to talk video games. That is very much a thing. Go ahead and do one of these. Okay, I'm gonna try and push this guy over. Hopefully... Oh my god. He's coming back! Holy shit. Oh, my bomb slipped through. That's really bad. He broke my elevator! Oh my god, I hate him! He's actually a total bastard. Okay. This explosion worked out really well, because I was able to take a picture and that'll stay in place so I can use this to climb back up over. I was kind of considering how the hell I was gonna do that. If I can flip this button around, I'll be able to use my elevator again. But I've never been able to successfully do this. I've never had a situation where the button was able to reattach. So I'm thinking I gotta like... Whoop! 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 Okay, fuck it. We're using this. Good. We need one more. We've got 3 fucking camera shots. That is not a lot to work with. Okay, so... I think we unbox above us. Fuck, I needed to take a picture of one of those. Okay, that's one. And then I need to take another picture. I don't know if this is doable. You got some modded Rain World with Zentron. We were using a mod that added a slug cat that can possess creatures, and we found out slug cats can ride possessed creatures. Yeah, I've seen that mod, Guessminute. That's a cool one. That's a very cool mod. I think we're doomed, but I'll play it out. Yeah, this is looking pretty cursed. There wasn't really much to be done there. I think I'm gonna go grab this one first. Oops. I guess we're using this. Good. Love to fling this back over and use it a second time if I can. That's really good, actually. That saves me from having to use another thing. I'm gonna do the thing here. Got the ladder there, which is gonna defend me from this fucker. Okay. We're gonna leave that there, so that keeps me in place. And I can delete that fucker, which is awesome. Okay. And then we got 2 bombs to make it back, which is pretty good if I'm honest. That's very nice. Okay. I got extra, so I'll use it. There we go! That was sick. That was a good floor. We cruised. What if you unboxed a bit under the apple to take a picture quickly? I considered that, but I had no way of getting back up doing that. There was no living that Prime Loader on that one attempt. Sometimes it's better to just run a fresh attempt. There we go. Keep this in place so that way it stops moving all over the place. That's an easy one. Yeah, camera is kind of a banger. Kind of real good. This one's a little fucked up. Not a fan of this one. I think we're gonna use a gear here. And then we're gonna frog jump. There we go. That's a good frog jump. Can take a picture there. Get that in location. Welcome on there, Primordialis. Welcome on in. Hello. Primordialis fan. Bada bing. That's pretty clean. Pretty clean and or good. This one's generally just to go fast and hope things work out. And so far things are working out. That was so free. Okay. Yeah, if you take your time on that one, things get bad, but that one was not bad at all. Get the tentacle off me. This one sucks ass. Is this person named Primordialis fan 2? Perhaps Primordialis player on Discord or something familiar? What game is this? This is, Mozzolina. Okay. I'm gonna do a tentacle double jump. And then I'm gonna place a tentacle over the thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Guessminute. I hope all is well, and I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. I think it's Zentron. That was the hunch that I've had. That it is, in fact, Zentron. Okay. Do one of these. Do one of these. Fuck. I needed another jump. I could have air jumped if I jumped off the thing fast enough. Do you have backflip mode on? No. I have it off right now. I could turn it on, though. I do like backflip a lot, but... As much as I love backflip, it also, like, fucking demolishes, the difficulty. Like, makes the game a lot easier. Okay, nice. One boot. That's all I needed on that one. Let's do one of these guys. That was rude. Just gonna lock that in place as a step one. But yeah, I plan on putting out a backflip mode video, actually. A couple honeys there. Hang on. What happened in the chat here? Oh, that's a woat. Semi-professional Minecraft player, what the hell? Shish slops. Listen, they want what they want. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. A little bit there, Nixie. That's okay. I don't mind that. I'm super tired today, because my sleep schedule is almost fixed. That's a bad frog jump. Frog jumping is hard, by the way. In case that wasn't blatantly obvious. Requires a fair amount of timing. Okay. How old is this game? I think it's been out for 2 years. But they just recently did another update, so here I am playing it. I would love these guys to stop moving. That would make things much easier for me. That one's just gonna go right off the top. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Yeah, I kind of locked those guys in the perfect spot. Which is pretty nice. Honey solves this one solo. Oh, interesting. Honey sticks together. I mean, that's kind of a no-duh, but the first time I've seen it happen. Where am I going from here? This one's a little bit messy. I think we're gonna stick out a boot. How about that one? Then what? One of these? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's that one gotten. How am I getting this one? Probably with honey. There we go. I'll be able to move those over to a better location. And I need more power-ups because we're running out. I could spin this or... Oh, fuck, that was a wasted boot. That's really not what I wanted. Okay, this is now officially disaster. I think we're fucked because I had misclicked. I might be able to juggle. I need to corner jump, and then I need to do this, and then I need to juggle this all the way across. This is fucked. Okay. The thing about honey is that it doesn't want to move, so I don't even know if I can do that. Okay. Here's a little bit. Yeah, this is what... oh my god, I fucked up. Damn it, dude. Damn it! I was gaming! I was gaming! I still fucked it in the end. Okay. It doesn't want to move, but that doesn't mean you can't force it to. Okay, we're gonna go for the upper one. There we go. I'll use that in the air as a jump spot. Which is good. We got a couple more tools to utilize. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna need the bomb. I think I set this up now. And I should be able to just jump that. And then I have 3 power-ups on the way back, which is awesome. That's very good. Man, I wish I clutched up, though. That would have been sick. That would have been real cool. Okay, boot. Frog. Thank you, frog. And... oh, fuck. Okay, boot save. And there we go. Not bad, not bad. That was sick. But yeah, I have been a little pissed off. Like, I've been watching Northernlion play this game a whole bunch, and I'm really glad he's liking it. But he's getting to the point now where it's like, oh, I'm the GOAT. I'm the greatest of all time. I'm like, fuck you. You're bad. I'm not the GOAT, but if I'm not the GOAT, you're definitely not the GOAT. Okay? It's just disrespectful. This game's been out for 2 years. You can't claim to be good on day 2. How do I want to do this one? One of these. Violet, how's it going? Welcome on in. Who are you talking about? Northernlion, the streamer? I mean, he's probably doing it as, like, a joke. I would hope. But, like, on the off chance that he's not. Okay. What do we got? One of those. One of these. There we go. And one of these. Easy peasy. I'm gonna see if I can blow these with that. Looks like I can. Oh, I almost got spiked while I was looking at chat. That wouldn't have been good. There we go. How am I doing this shit? Okay. Beautiful. Now what? Fuck. I knew he was gonna hit me. I was so worried. Me being worried is probably what got me hit, to be honest. Probably should have just not cared. Use this to get up there. Make this jump very easy. Yeah, that's true, Dissolved. It's very true. That said, he often does think he's better at games than he is. That is a common thing for him. Oh my goodness gracious. We're zooming. Okay. This game seems hard. It is not. It's pretty easy like 99% of the time. I wish it was hard. It would be more fun if it was. I don't even need this fucking thing. What am I doing? There's probably that one person that breaks every... you can literally beat half the levels with just backflip if you got good. Nice, Violet. And have a good work. Hopefully it goes well. I don't know if I get that one. I'm gonna use this. Even though it's a little wasteful. This is gonna be spicy. I gotta use this thing just right, otherwise this isn't happening. Fuck. Okay, well, this is gonna get real stupid. Get ready for shenanigans, chat. Okay, I gotta get it on this side, and I gotta get it at just the right length. Right now I need it a little bit more over here. There we go. Just a tiny bit more. Now I need to do one of these. Fuck. And that's it. Okay. We will try... Damn it. What are we rocking here? I think we're coming back for these two, to be honest. I think they're a little bit too evil, to be honest. Okay, that's really good, actually. I'm super happy about that. Listen, dying once in this game isn't an indicator of difficulty, as far as I'm concerned. Far from it. Okay. Ah, shit. I was trying to get on the other side of that. Wrong power. Whoopsie. Okay, let's try this guy out. I don't really use this one too much. And then I want them over here. There we go. This is gonna be a little stupid, I think. Oh my god. So that box that I shot underneath me, the way I had to do that was very silly. You always go for tools. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. It helps, but it's not necessary. Okay, so I need to land this at an angle where it doesn't land on the box zipper, the zipper box. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to make this happen. There we go. And, yeah, we need to refuel for sure. Okay. I need to use these Instaboxes to pry open the spot to get in. So, I'm gonna use these pretty freely. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to leave with the way things turned out here. I'm planning to use Instaboxes here, but yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, we found a corner. Nice. Nice! I wasn't sure if we would. 73 score on that run. Interesting setup here. I might be overthinking this one. Let's try doing this. Well, fuck. That's gonna make it difficult. I got a Yoshi jump at an angle where this lands on the thing. It did not. Okay, let's try some boxes, I guess. Come on. There it is. Sweet. That was pretty good, all things considered. And we got a nice easy one. Don't mind if I do. I would like to get the fruits touched. That seems like a nice one to get. I can just shoot this down. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, Bubble is a new one. I actually, at first, I really didn't like Bubble. I'm like, wow, this thing's bad. But once you figure out how to use it, it's actually fantastic. Okay. That said, who needs power-ups? Not me. I certainly don't. Imagine using power-ups, am I right? Power-ups in a game where the whole purpose is to use power-ups? No thanks. Boop. Okay. That went pretty good. How am I gonna do this one? Fuck. Boop. You could probably make this game on Scratch. I don't even know what Scratch is. How do I want to do this one? Not really sure just yet. That is a disaster. I have made the level much harder for myself. Okay. It's a coding website for kids. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I did visual coding back in high school. With Multimedia Fusion. I'm glad that sort of thing still exists. There we go. It was good. I think this just kind of solves this one automatically. The amount of jump height you get from the bubbles are really crazy. Makes them super, super good. I guess I'll do one here. Whoops! A little bit too much height off of that one. Not what I was expecting. I was really hoping that would bounce in a way that would be favorable for me. Sometimes those explosive guys are really valuable. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna punch this guy. I missed the punch. That's disastrous. Fuck. Okay. I think it's fine. I think now that I look at the level a little bit better. I found the one way to die. I'm terrible. Okay. That's just gonna block him off for the time being. Bamboo OP! Okay, and then if I get the bamboo on top of him, I can use it as a launch to get up. Come on, one more shot. Fuck. I thought I had it. Okay. Alright. There we go. There's a new cell in Primordialis. Is it the electromagnetic cell, Jessel? Because we looked at that just the other day. How do I want to do this? Probably with one of these. Really hoping that would give me a bit more spin. Ren Fair. Nice, Floofy Foxy. Sounds like a great time. Have fun. Oh my goodness. Starfish. Nice. That was good. Yeah, it is bamboo. It's not the funny spring snake. Though I guess it's not that far off. I wasn't sure if that would reach or not. But it did. It's nice. And that knocks that off. Oh. That knocks that off. And we're set. Easy peasy. Wasn't too bad. Another first try. Most of the tries are first tries these days. Whoops. I say that and primed for a very much not first try here. I'm not a little careful. Okay. I think we've got everything we need. Very good. I do like fish a lot, by the way. I think fish is very good in this game. They just give you so much height. For no good reason. They're absurdly strong. Oh, fuck. I did not pay close enough attention to what that level had going on. A little bit of extra acceleration from the downward shot. Didn't really matter what I was firing, as long as I was firing something. This should be pretty free. I fucked it. I fucked it real bad. This should be interesting. Okay. That's good. Now what? I need... Oh! Toadsnuts, how's it going? Pretty sure this isn't a roguelike. I mean... randomly generated levels, and... well, I guess they're not randomly generated, they're prefab, but you're given them in a random order. And, the power-ups are random too. I don't know, it's pretty close to a roguelike. Yeah, it is an ImSim. A hostile ImSim, that is the idea. Fish OP, dude! Look at how OP fish are. Got power-ups over here already. Just something. I always hate this configuration. It's such a pain in the ass. Okay. Jellyfish jump. Rest in peace, jellyfish. Wow, I thought that was going to be enough with just the two. Thank you, fish. You will not be forgotten. Didn't even use half the power-ups, Lamau. Just hit me with one of these. Do you guys want me to turn on the backflip? If I turn on backflip, I could do, like, minimum powers and stuff. Which would be fun. That adds in, like, turtles and stuff, too. Yes? Okay. Settings. Change options. Director's cut off. There we go. What's backflip? It lets you backflip. It's very good. That said, I haven't used it in a long time. It's meant to be a joke, but it's actually like a disgusting movement option that lets you do all sorts of absolute bullshit. Complete chicanery is available thanks to backflip. It also adds in, like, black holes and moons and turtles and stuff. The backflip's the main important thing. You can chain them crazy style. Actual input jump scare. It's, if you get good with it, it's fucking wildly strong. But it does require a fair amount of skill to use. Fuck. Yeah, you have to input, like, a quarter circle turn while you're in the air to do it. But yeah, while you're in the air, if you, are, like, if your feet are touching something, you can jump. So, and there's, like, different height backflips, too. You can get and you can do, like, long backflips, and then there's high backflips. Like, it's actually fucked up how diverse this movement option is, if you get good with it. And it's just, like, a really dumb input. But they removed it from the game with the director's cut, along with some of the other things they added, because it was too strong. And, it made it so you don't have to use power-ups anymore. Because you can just fucking backflip everywhere. And obviously it's not like 0 power-ups are needed, but it's significantly less than are normally needed. I fucked it. I went too high. I'm kind of moving a little too hard with it. Okay, double bat me. Fuck, I didn't jump off of that. That was so embarrassing. It's such a dumb death. That's probably just gonna fall. Which means that I can double bat you. Single bat you. And I found a way to fuck it up. Let's see if this works. That did not work at all. Okay. That's alright. Still doable, in theory. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, I get baited by the backflip a lot. Sometimes I'm just like, I got a backflip here. It's too cool. It's too cool not to backflip. And that's how it gets you. I guess we'll do one of those. There we go. Pretty good. So this is one of the scenarios where you can't normally get a thing. I'm pretty sure if I backflip just right, I get it just fine. And I can't get up here without shenanigans, but guess what? I've got shenanigans. I've got backflip. Why would I need to do anything? I got backflip. It's insane. Okay. I'm gonna try double bat strats. There we go. This'll work out, I think. Nice. I have Astral. I thought I was in. Fuck. Yeah, I've played it. We're gonna be playing it later today. Can you confirm you are real after catching one of your streams? Yeah, I'm real. It's pretty clear that I'm real, right? At least as real as the internet lets me be. Okay. Do one of these. Come on. There we go. It's okay, Astral. It's fine. We're gonna cut these, and, that's that. Easy level. I hope that hits both of those. I've made an interesting scenario for myself. Probably one of these. And then one of these on it. This is getting real fucked up. Okay. We've got two of these that are flyable. Okay, now we're cruising. Alright. Now, bats. Got him. That was weird. Made some pretty cool spells in Spellmason. It's a little janky on multiplayer, but I've enjoyed my time with it. That's awesome that you made some spells with it. That's really cool. I gotta do some modded runs of that game. I'm gonna go ahead and open up with one of these. Maybe a little bit ungreedy, but that's okay. It's fine by me. I'm gonna set that up over there. And we'll see what's going on over on this side. We're kind of schmoving on him a little bit. Once again, that is not normally a doable jump from that location, but backflip's OP. And no one can stop me. Good unicycle usage. For once. Yeah, you can do all sorts of cool stuff in that area with backflips as well. Ooh. Maybe one of my new favorite power-ups. When I use it right. Okay, power-up sucks. Power-up is garbage, actually. Worst, what's it called? Grappling hook in history? Yeah. One of those. This one's actually doable without items, if you use the launch just right. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. Fuck. There it is. Sweet. Okay. I'm glad they don't give you bonus points for no items. Because using the items is a lot of the fun. Frick. Never mind. All according to plan. Do you die if cannons hit you? Yeah, if the red thing hits you, you're dead. That's pretty much it. Them's the rules. Red is dead. Might be able to launch this rocket a second time. It's a little close. Not too bad. interesting scenario. Okay, that worked out. And I've got this, apparently. Which is just enough to get back. They're dropping something on me. That's part of Director's Cut. That might be a Director's Cut update, even. I can't say I've seen this before. If it is, that's kind of sick. Yeah, there's a couple of Director's Cut modifiers that they removed because they make the game a lot more likely to be unsolvable, which is kind of sick. I actually like that aspect of it a lot. That was a nasty explosion. Beg your pardon, sir. Okay. Pretty sure you can do that one itemless as well. That is a nasty side over there. I think it's doable. Oh my god, I backflipped off the fucking top. I can't say I've done that before. Well, until now. Okay. I hate the way that's set up. It's very ungood. Okay. Now what? Now the fuck what? Okay. Frick! Alright. I swear it's doable. Just gotta do it better. Okay. Well, honey makes it easy. I don't even have to think about it then. Okay. So we definitely want to get up to these. How's it going, Hunt? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Dump our honey. Dump our upwarp. Or dump our instabox, rather. Actually, I can use our instabox for the upwarp. Okay. That is the weakest upwarp I could get, which is good. I don't know if this one's possible. I don't think it is. I'd love to see someone get like a backflip up there. It feels possible. Probably just need to be really good. Did you ever try another Crab's Treasure? I did. I got like 90% of the way through it, and then I just kind of ran out of steam on it. It didn't really have enough customization for me. I've come to learn that, like, I mean, the game does have really good movement, but that got more developed after I quit. But yeah, the two things that I really enjoy in video games are like movement and getting to make like a fucking wacky build. Those are the two big things for me these days. Yeah, I don't think that it's possible. It's just not me that's doing it. I don't want to grind down my controller to its nubs going for that. 'Cause that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Another interesting aspect of the backflips, by the way, is that, they, mess with your aim in a really interesting way. Yeah, grapple mechanics are fun. Oh, here we go. We got Turtle. So Turtle is really interesting because we have to keep this fucker alive, and he's trying to kill himself. Just got, gotta try it out soon. Hell yeah. Should be fun. Okay. can just backflip this. Backflip back. Tentacle time, I think. Nice. That was good tentacle usage. I just got Blood Thief sent to me. I'm under embargo for now, so I can't show you guys, but that game's got really good movement. I'll probably make some videos on that. Okay. Guess I'll just use this. Easy peasy. This one is completely free. I'm demonstrating this round the reason why they got rid of backflip, I think. Is because it's just like, oh yeah, I don't need abilities, I've got backflip. Oh, fuck. Tell me that wasn't gamer as fuck. That was badass. Okay. I love when you can do some stuff like that in this game. There we go. Yeah, this game has lots of very satisfying moments like that. Which is good. Oh, I fucked it. Maybe I can unfuck it? Let's see. Okay. That's two. That's two with just jump mechanics. Fuck. I don't think I can get this one. I'll have to use this. It's okay. You said you like movement and customization. Have you played Cruelty Squad? I haven't. Are the levels all small? No. I've got... This is a full-size level that we're in right now. I guess, like, relative to many other games, the levels are small, though. Okay. I'm gonna unicycle across here. Look. There we go. That's good. I did a Titanfall 2 run. That was fun. It's a good game. I didn't know Cruelty Squad... Oh, hey, there's a moon! These things are super rare. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I can't believe that happened like that. I can't believe it went down like that, dude. That was unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, you don't even need backflip on that one. That one's just free. Speaking of free... Fuck me. Alright, fine, I'll use the item there. I'm Batman. There we go. This is a weird one. If I knew I had that, I would have left it. Oh, fuck. That was meant to go on top. Alright. Nope. That was... I, like, oversauced that one a little bit. Yeah, if you step on these for less time, you can... kinda... get extra... whatchamacallit? There we go. Are you doing this the whole stream? Because if we are, I'm all in. I'm just playing it as long as I feel like. We're gonna do a bunch of games today, but I do have a couple other things on the docket. That said, if there's like a bunch of people that show up just to watch it, then I'm game. I'm game. I like this one a lot. It is one of the games that I'm just kind of itching to play a lot of right now. I'm gonna pop this because it's funny. Could be interesting. There we go. You saw my Cube Chaos video? You'd never been so confused. Hopefully in a good way. But yeah, it is a very fucking confusing game. You're not wrong. That was gorgeous. It went exactly the way I wanted it. There we go. There we go. Time souls when? Fuck, man. What kind of question's that? What kind of question is that? There we go. That was good. This is actually a really tough setup. I don't really know how I'm gonna do this just yet. I think I'm gonna use the rune to roll on. And then I'm gonna use these to climb it up. That was a weird set of powers for that one. I didn't really get to use everything conventionally. Which I guess is good. Everything, a lot of the powers do have multiple uses, which is cool. Yeah, you know, I might do a couple rounds of that game today. I was considering doing some of that. Just because it is, very obtuse, and I feel like there's a handful of people that would really enjoy it. I think we're eating shit here. Yeah. There wasn't much to be done there. That's why I set up the rune in the first place, though, is to be used. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess we're going down in this way. And this gets me up here. And fly me away, boys. Oh, I forgot about the thing. Fuck. That could have gone a lot better. Oh well. Interesting. Now what? Do I always stream at this time? I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and my sleep schedule's super fucked up. So I try to start at 2 p.m. PST. A lot of the time I am late right now. Fuck, I lost both my boxes. I'm gonna have to do it like this then. Shit. I had the vision. I just didn't have the tech to pull it off. Okay. I'm gonna move this out of the way, honestly. I think that's the play. Cool, cool. Get that for free. I guess we drop down. And then... Thanks, lads. Good work. Okay. Not bad. Not too shabby. Alright, we got one more thing. How's it going, Argon? Definitely an Alias game. What, you think I'm a weird noise gamer, specifically? Hello. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Let's do one of these. Come on, fling back up. You're here to talk smack. Be my guest. Actually, just did. Okay, the weird sound thing is smack. I don't know. I don't know about that. There we go. I want to get box and unbox together, so that way I can unbox my unboxes. There we go. And we had a little moon. Rare moon. Hello. Rig off. Wow, it still exploded. That's crazy. I was not expecting that interaction. Because real smack on my standards gets me banned everywhere. Everywhere instantly. Do you not, have you seen Mosalina before? This game's pretty good. But I imagine not everybody will enjoy it. Okay. I think we're gonna use the ladder. Oh my fucking god, I missed it! Now what? Greatest backflip you've ever seen. Go! Seen both you and Shiba playing it initially on a demo release. Yeah, it was a couple of years back at this point. It's actually the first stream about this game. Really? There you go. Fuck. Okay. That's sick. That's not happening. Does boxing this make it float down? Doesn't seem like it. Hang on. I might be able to do, Oh my god! That was insane! The amount of height that I got was way more than what I needed. Okay. Okay, I do have an alternative strategy. I gotta do like a frame perfect turnaround snap. And then air jump. I don't think it's happening. I think I just gotta knuckle down. There it is. There it is. Yeah, we got fish this time, which means nothing bad would ever happen to me. Bad things will inevitably happen to the fish, but not me. There we go. Thank you, fish. Thank you for your sacrifice. Fish really get the short end of the stick in society. You guys ever think about that? Like, they just... No matter what the scenario, it's like, oh yeah, I'm vegetarian, but I eat fish. It's like, no, that's not fair. Those guys are made of meat too. It's bullshit. I'm gonna just get this out of the way. A couple of these. Oh fuck, Prime Roller. I hate it when that happens. Been there, done that. Alright. Noise? One of these. Pescatarian. Yeah, it is. People do call that pescatarian now. That's true. Still, the fact that there's like a diet around it. I guess. But it just feels like fish are getting... everybody's like, nah, who cares about fish? People treat fish worse than other living animals. Michaela's saying, you're so far away they can't hear you, you know that, right? She's gonna make me have a one-sided conversation with myself here. And I'm gonna look silly. He's talking about how it's harder to see a personality in a fish. Which I think is unfair. Speaking of fish, rest in peace. Fuck. Just sacrifice them all. Damn, I was hoping to get this other one too. I think I can get it. Maybe. The extra jump height you get from backflip. It was supposed to be a joke. Backflip was supposed to be a joke. And it turned out to be so OP. It's very funny to me. Okay. We got more than enough to get these now. Okay. You bastard. Get out of my way. Alright, that was super free. I'm pretty sure you can make this jump. Backflip. Okay, we finally got Sunflower. Sunflower's another one of the new ones. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, how do I want to do this one? Probably like that. Whoa! That was not what I wanted. Okay, whatever. Most fish have tiny brains. I mean, you're not wrong. But also, have you seen people eat octopuses alive? Those guys are, like, as smart as we are. They just don't live long enough. This is bad. Okay. That's one of the most gross things I've seen. It's upsetting. Because they are smart, and people are just like, yeah, who cares? Nummy. That's not fish. It comes from the ocean. What I'm saying is that there's just massive disrespect for, like, anything that lives in the ocean. Noise. It's good moving. Gonna do one of these and bounce this up, and then I can set it in place with one of those. I guess I don't really need to do anything else. I was thinking about other wacky stuff I can do. Ooh, I don't like that guy. What a fucking menace. What an absolute menace to society. I'm bad. Okay, give me that. Get pushed. Convenient. Holy convenience, Batman. I couldn't have gone any better. Gaming. Frick. I died! You've killed me!
I'm sorry.
I gotta get Michaela to play this game again. It's 2-player.
It's supposed to rain, but I don't know.
Yeah, it never rains. Yeah. Why don't you do something about it?
The weather.
That's quitter talk. That was sick, right? That was fucking sick. Can I get an agreement that that was crazy? That I managed to make that work with 0 power-ups left? Okay. Guess I'll do that. I've got to make my way back here. Whoop. Parkour, indeed. Little bit of parkour. All right. I guess that's just not gonna play a role here. What's your opinion on ChatGPT? Like why specifically ChatGPT over AI in general, I guess would be my first question. Okay, this should make me back, I think. I don't know. I think it's over-relied on by many, but it can be a helpful tool. I don't know. The problem with ChatGPT is my opinion with ChatGPT is the same as my opinion with all AI. I mean, it should probably be open source, I guess. That's the only other thing there is to say about it that's unique about that compared to other ones, maybe. People are getting less creative. I don't think that's the case. I think some people are getting less creative. Some people are getting more creative. Okay. Should be pretty easy to get to. There we go. Clean. Just Google it, hell, Bing it. Except now, Google is using AI, so there's no fucking point because you're just Googling the fucking thing. Like, you're just using AI again anyway. So, like, I don't know. It literally doesn't matter anymore. You're just stuck in a loop. Can't even turn it off, yeah. It's just always there. Google actively does not give best results to. Yeah. That is silly. It's a very silly thing, isn't it? I need this thing to lean the other way. There we go. That worked out. I know a guy who reads wiki for fun. Good for him. It's you. You're the guy. All right, way to brag. You must be really good at wiki speedrun races. Fuck. I was hoping I landed that properly, but not quite. Do one of these. Bada bing. How am I pulling this one off? I know I can just bump into these. There we go. Sick. Invent something. I think that's a lot easier said than done. It's one thing to come up with an idea, it's another thing to somehow execute on that idea. Frick. Alright, that worked out. That worked out well enough. How the this, I think? Okay. That's a thing. I'm gonna jump on that. Oh, fuck. I was trying to jump on the strawberry to knock the other strawberry down. So that way I didn't have to touch it. It did not work. Turtle, no! Don't you hurt him! Oh my god. He's trying to kill himself, chat! Turtle, you fucker. Don't do it! I died for you. Absolute bastard. The turtle is the hardest mini change in the director's, or the director's cut thing. Turtle knew that I would die for him. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Okay. Gaming. Gaming. And a little backflip for style. Okay. What do we have here? What up? How's it going there, Autism? Welcome on in. Kinda just barely with that backflip. I don't need it, but it is fun. Okay. You motherfuck. Get on your back, so that way you can't move. There we go. Oh my god, I was almost so cool. Shit! Okay. Yeah, well, thank you for hanging out there, Prime Loler. I appreciate it. It's good having you. Oh my god. Such great feats of gaming. We pulled it off. Last level. What am I looking at? I'm gonna open with one of those. And we got a bunch of one-off power-ups, which is always a little spooky. I'm gonna grab this while that's falling. I hope this works out. I think if I put this right here, I can get this and this. And then I can use the ladder. And then... there we go. That was pretty easy. That wasn't too bad at all. I definitely think backflip is carrying me a little bit, though. Which is the main reason I turned it off. Like, the reason I like all the extra stuff that's in the... like, when you turn that DLC off, the director's cut. Like, sometimes you get, like, completely unwinnable levels, and that's fucking awesome. I love that. But it's such a pain in the ass when it's just like, okay, I guess I just backflip to victory, sort of thing. I desperately want this game to be harder, and there's no way to make it harder. You like unwinnable levels? I like levels that are actually hard. The game is too easy. Okay. Didn't know it to break you. Yeah. I mean, the game... I want to be challenged. And, this game is at its most fun when it's really fucking hard. That's why you play mostly Purgatory. That's fair. I haven't played Purgatory in ages. I imagine Priskip's still updating it, though. Oh, fuck. I was too busy doing flips. Okay. That'll do. The thing is, Nixie, that might be true, but I feel like... I don't know if this game is, like, that exciting to watch if you're watching somebody who's really good at it, right? Because, like, at the end of the day, you do end up, or I feel like I do make it look so easy that it's, it's like, oh yeah, it's just an easy game. Just an easy baby game. And to me, it is. And I've only got like 30-something hours in it, so I think that it is genuinely just kind of easy. Okay, so we got one there. We got 3. Gonna do that, and... I'm just gonna jump. Grab one of these guys. Yeah. I might have to, like, join forces with a new player at some point, just to see how that goes, Nixie. Could be fun. Could be fun to mess around with. Man, it is a fucking scorcher today. I am sweating up a storm. Michaela, could you turn on the AC? Could you turn on the AC? Could you? Thank you. The AC is on, chat. Never mind. She's talking herself out of it. Let's do one of these. Do one of these. Always cast freeze, that would be nice. Yeah. Alright, well, feel free to open the window, I guess. Just don't show people what's outside. Wow. Hooray. It's raining, chat. Good. I'm dead. Because I was too busy looking at your butt. Michaela, your butt's on screen.
Hey, now.
What? Oh my god, this is going bad. Okay. We're fine. Oh my goodness! I'm so fucking cool! And that's why I love backflip. Because that can happen. But also, backflip is OP, so... It's a mixed bag. I really don't know how to feel about backflip. Get the turtle on his head, otherwise he's gonna be a problem. You fucker. Stop it. No, 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 no! Nope! Okay, we're gonna... Hopefully that counterbalances. There we go. Got him. Dirtle, no. Dirtle, please. No! You almost died, dude. You know how I feel. We heard it. Okay. You know yeah. I read that properly. Whee! Friggin' kickflip that thing off the level. It's crazy. This game is actually hurting my hand. I'm doing so many fucking quarter circle turns. That's crazy. Oop! Shit. Okay. Nice. Fuck! Okay. I guess we're hitting him with one of these. Just don't stare at the sun, Nixie. That's the strat. Okay, how the fuck do I beat this level? This is like an actually hard level. I gotta put more thought into that one. Oh, shit! Okay, this one is free in theory. Frick. Didn't have enough friction going back. I think we're doing it like this, actually. I think I can jump on that, yeah. That's cool. Okay, how do I want to do this? Gaming? Dude. Dude! That was awesome! That was a good solve. I liked that one. Okay. Fuck! I'm bad. Nope. This is kind of a hard one. I'm gonna go this way first. I'm not gonna worry about the one apple for now. Okay, so we got that one. I'm not happy with my current power-ups, so I'm gonna swap. I don't love the ladder, so I'm gonna take this one, because it's basically like 10 ladders. I'm bad. Okay. Okay, that's good. Is one of the things that I want. And we're dumping ladder again for this. I'll dump these. I already used one. Northern Lion says the sunflowers are bad. They're actually quite strong. In my personal opinion. It's a pretty spacious location to land. Compared to a lot of other stuff that you gotta deal with in this game. Okay. Fuck. I thought I had it, but I did not. go. That's not bad. I'll take that. That kind of solves that a little bit. I might be able to do this whole part now, actually. I think I can. Woo! God damn! That was a spicy one. God damn. Okay, do one of these. Yeah, sunflowers are bad. Little Mao, dude. Little frickin' Mao. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Alright. We might need a ladder for this part. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it simple. Let's just grab the ladder. Okay, maybe... maybe we use some of these instead. Okay. Nice. Easy game. I don't remember how I did it, but at some point I managed to get over this thing. It's insanely hard to do. I don't remember how I did it. I think if you get the one little scritch just above the rope on the L block above us, you can, if you get a high enough jump, you can jump off of that when you're sideways. Pretty sure that's how it's done. Been a long time, though. And it doesn't do anything at all. But it is sick. And at the end of the day, what matters more than being cool in a game such as this? This game is very much just, like, trying to cool max, I think. Which is a little frustrating for me, because I play very utilitarian. And I can't stop myself. Sometimes, like the most cool shit you can do in this game is when you're, like, low on resources already, sort of deal. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? Oop. Okay, that worked out. It's very janky. I'm bad. That was too early of a backflip. Where? Okay. This is an easy one. I think this will be my last set of levels, and then we'll move on to something else. Because there are other games that I also want to play. I find this is a game that's good for just like a shorter play sessions, mostly. Okay. It's free enough. Yeah, it's a good warm-up game, exactly. Backflip OP! Speaking about short, time to sleep. Best of luck there, Argon. I hope you have a full sleep. Oh my god, that backflip was insane. Thank you, Argon. Thank you, thank you. There we go. We're gonna bomb into... We're gonna bomb into triple jump. Oh my god. And now we're in the deep fuck. We're in a lot of trouble now. Okay. Did I clutch up? I did. Camera pretty good. camera pretty strong. Thank you, fish. I feel like I didn't have honey on this level last time. Did they change my... Maybe I've got 2 of these. Probably not, though. I don't know. It's weird. Normally they don't change your power-ups partway through on a level. God, that shit's way too easy. They need to buff that level. I guess it's fine to have easy levels, I don't know. I think I get up here. So, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but there's like different timings for the backflips. And some of them are like late in the jump and some of them are early in the jump, and you get different properties for which one you use. It's kind of fucked up. Damn, I was hoping to use both of those, but that is not how that went down. Okay. Gonna have to use this, maybe. Okay. Maybe... Maybe not. Just use a fish, dude. What am I doing? Okay. Rest in peace. Okay, how am I doing this? Probably one of these. I would have preferred to do that another way, but this might work out. That is a gorgeous shot. Thank you, fish. Thank you, fish. There it is, folks. It's another successful run of Mozzolina. They're all successful runs. That's kind of the thing about this game. They're all easy. Sunstriker, how's it been? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I think I'm gonna do some Cube Chaos next. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad. Gaming. Alright. Yeah, it's Mozzolina. Very good video game. Very good time. Big stretch. Oh, I'm all out of water. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, we're gonna do Cube Chaos next. Because this game's cool. Let me do some music, though. I gotta do a quick BRB. One moment here, chat. Michaela is just like struggling with the oil container. And she's like, I can't open it. And I'm positing the idea that just random everyday objects are being turned into puzzles just to piss people off. And I think that's awesome. I think that's a really great concept. And it makes me... Could you imagine going to the grocery store and you like have a normal container of a thing and you buy the normal container and then you like swap out the normal container with some fucked up container that doesn't open properly? Like it's got all the normal properties, it's got the correct thing in there. It's just like you have to figure out some convoluted bullshit puzzle to open it.
Yeah. Just wait till they start doing it to toilet paper.
Why would they do that to toilet paper?
Because
A puzzle feeder for humans? Yes! Yes, dude! That's what I need! New diet plan! Diet of calories, but you're feeding the mind. Put me on fucking Shark Tank. Okay. This game is ugly, but the gameplay is sick. We're going with that. Okay. We got new class unlock, the Cryomancer. So Cryomancer, your starting leader has 5 regeneration and Shadow infecting Wait. Is that because it's Shadow? What's the Cryomancer do? Devourer. Let's try Devourer, maybe. After an ally damages a cube, 20% chance to apply Infested. Choose what bursts forth in the Infested's demise. Cryomancer Devourer. After a cube loses an ability, it gains 5 Infested. Okay. Yesterday at the start, I found a Heat Pump Venom Hard Cell combo, and it died to the first boss, and that thing is a menace now. Yeah, that's super sad to lose that. Cameron, how's it going? Welcome on in. AKA Darker Owl. Hello, hello. Yeah, the first boss is a fucking menace. You gotta be ready for him. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try Devour, because I haven't tried to Devour, and Cryomancer's new, so let's give it a go. We got new Nightmare level, +1 Blight value, +1 Boon value, +1 starting difficulty. Okay. Go to a Blight and Boon selection with 2 Blight value. Okay. So what kind of boons we got? We got Ocean. I like Ocean. We got Mana Storage. Every 5 seconds gain 1 max mana. Don't care about that. Bottled Stream. It's consumable. Also got Cube Draft. Lose all cubes in your inventory, not deck, and open 7 cube rewards, choosing 3. Plus 40 cost of, initial cost of the first cube in your hand, removed after you place it. We got Strange Crawler. Oh, lose Strange Crawler. Or Curse of Asphyxiation. Every 10 seconds, every ally which is touching no empty space deals 1 damage to itself. Interesting. We've also got Curse of Burning. At the start of each battle, cubes in your hand gain Burning. They deal 1 damage to themselves and cubes touching after 5 seconds. Altec has some crazy builds. I believe it. I believe it. Ocean's free. I love Ocean. I'll take Ocean. So I don't have to take Blights. Strange Crawler being like super cheap is awesome. I can probably work around expensive first slot. And that means that I've got 1 boon to choose. Mana Storage Dimension. I'm gonna take the Bottled Stream, I think. And I'm gonna try to upgrade it. Okay. Cool. Is the music good? I feel like the music needs to be louder. Hang on. Let's see what the... Yeah, I think everything's right. Okay. Have you ever tried using anything with vacuum plus reverse vacuum? I'm able to make dense walls of acid with it. Yeah, that'd be good. I should try that. Okay. So, for those of you who don't know what Cube Chaos is, I'll go over it here really quick. We're gonna go ahead and start off. How the fuck did I end up under there? I don't even know. After this is created, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Do this 3 times. Any non-leaders hit are also frozen for 10 seconds. That seems really good. So, basically the way this game works is you get a bunch of tiles, and then with those tiles, you need to overcome your opponent who also has a set of tiles. And you get more as you go. And shit gets real wacky real fast. And it's very fun, but also very hard. And, yeah, sometimes the interactions aren't obvious. After this is created, check the name of the cube below. Every cube in your hand with that name gains swarm and loses any infested. Okay, so this is in a weird spot. Weird. Infested, after this dies, create a swarm. We've got Unstable Egg. Every 10 seconds deals 0 damage. After this takes 20%. Takes damage, 20% chance to gain 1 strength. Explodes, deals damage. Okay, so this is like a damage scaler. Toothy Barrier, this is for defense. Icy Mirror. After another ally is placed, gain energy equal to half of its mana cost. Every second, if this has at least energy equal to the mana cost of the cube behind this, create a copy in front and lose that much energy. Okay, sick. So I can put this down, and then I can wait for Icy Mirror. So I'm gonna go ahead and increase the timer. So that way we can start gathering stuff. And there we go. So we're gonna Icy Mirror in front. And that'll start generating unstable eggs. And what did we get? We got Snap Freeze. After this is created, the cube below gains frozen, unaffected for 10 seconds, gain extra HP, loses temporary. Interesting. Yeah, this game's great, Altec. I'm happy to be that person for you. So yeah, we're gonna set up Freezing Pain, which is gonna make it so we can start dealing damage. We can look at what they have too, by the way. They've got a charging gun, which fires a bunch of missiles. They've got a ground rocket, which is stuck. And then they've got Fearful Knights, which only work with teammates. And then they've got a giant fly and a leader healer, so they can heal their leader. And their leader's down here. They have 54 HP and they're infested. Which is interesting. But yeah, basically, this is like Age of War. You have to beat the enemy leader, and once you do that, you win. And yeah, it's pretty simple, but it's very fun. I'm gonna put one of these down, and now we've got another unstable egg, which is excellent. We've got a bunch of snap freezes here. Is this against the real players or NPCs? It's against NPCs. I tried the acid vacuum last night and made the mistake of putting it on front, taking you out instantly. Yes, that is very dangerous. That is how you die horribly. That is for certain. We're gonna go ahead and continue stacking Freezing Pain. After this dies, create the first swarm cube from the player's hand. Yeah, let's do that. So we're generating additional unstable eggs. And let's go ahead and send over a lad. He died instantaneously. That's not great. We can keep stacking. I guess we could do Join the Swarm. Possibly. We just lost everything there, and our Icy Mirror is almost destroyed. That's fairly inconvenient. Let's see if we can start spamming some dogs, maybe. No. The dog spam is not real. We're getting kind of bullied. They have deleted almost all of my boats, which is a little inconvenient. Let's do... Yeah, they're firing a lot of shots. That's bad that that's down there. We got snap freezes for days. After this is created, the cube below gains frozen, unaffected by time for 10 seconds, gains 1 extra HP, loses temporary. So we want to pick something that's temporary and make it so it's no longer temporary. That seems like it's really good. We should definitely play around that. I know this is not about this game you're playing, but have you tested out the magnet in Primordialis? I could not seem to get an understanding on how it works. Yeah, it pulls electricity to it, so like lightning and whatnot. But yeah, it's not very insane. It's just kind of whatever. But it is cool. It's something. So my big problem is I don't really have anything to make things go too crazy. After this is created, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Do this 3 times. Okay, so I could just keep spamming Freezing Pain, and eventually everything is going to die. It would take a while to do that. But that is a feasible path forward. And these only cost 15 mana. So, in theory, yeah, we're killing stuff of theirs. So their leader is getting healed because they have leader healers. I want to see what happens when this fly up here dies. Because in theory, we should have, like, some sort of infestation happen. How infested is this guy? He's got 15 infestation on him, which is absurd. Can I do this to this guy? I can. But that makes it so I don't gain mana for that duration, I imagine, because they're frozen in time. Do you get annoyed by people talking about Primordialis during other games? Not at all. Not at all. I'm so used to that. I'm very used to people just talking about whatever, and I don't mind at all either. It's chill. Having people chatting at all is way better than people not saying anything. My job gets exponentially easier the more people are just saying things. Yeah, I guess we're gonna throw some of these guys out. Chaotic drones will eventually kill the enemy boss. And the enemy player. Which seems worthwhile. Holy shit, that's going kind of crazy. That's a lot of water going away. Okay. It looks like we got one more. Put one higher up. No, I think it's fine. It's just like when I'm streaming, it makes things much easier to be able to chat with people, I suppose. Okay. Let's see if we can't eat some of these guys that they're making. Would love to munch on these dudes, but it is not happening. I guess we'll start throwing out more Freezing Pains. I hope that works out. I don't really know what Infestation does yet, I'll be real. I thought I was gonna figure it out, but it has not happened. Okay, we took some actual damage there. That guy got... Oh, there we go, we got one. Yeah, I still don't know what Infested does. Okay. I think we finally have an angle to get the kill. We got another one of these. What do we get? Heart of the Sanctuary. Every 20 seconds, heal a random damaged ally. Before this heals, give it holy. Heals 1 more each time it heals. That is cheesy. Not really what I want. So yeah, after 10 minutes pass, you can see that this timer down here, we're going at 10x speed. After 10 minutes pass, they start giving you random bonus items, essentially. And they're intended to help you break any sort of potential stalemate that's going on. So that's kind of the concept behind that. Which is pretty cool. These little strange crawlers are quite bad, by the way. They're not very helpful. Dude, my boat. They stacked up so nice. I think we got them. Yo, how's it going there, Dusty Monkey? This is Cube Chaos, and it's basically a tug-of-war type roguelike where you have to kill the enemy leader before they kill you, and that's the very simple way of setting it, or of putting it. There we go, we got him. Yeah, if you want to throw it in my Discord there, Altec, be my guest. Take a look at it later. Okay, so now we get a new tile to choose from. Double Flower. Energy generation, gain every minute gain 12 energy. Every second, if this has more energy than the cube below costs, create a combination of twice that cube above. Darker Owls, thank you for gifting that sub. That's super cool of you. Thank you, thank you. That one went out to Audition 44. Create a combination of twice that cube above, then the cube below, then the cube below it dies. This seems real fucked up. This seems real OP. I need to find the right thing to start doubling, though. The mana wall, or the ice wall could be really good with that. Lightning Jellyfish. Every minute gains 6 energy. Before this takes damage, use all energy to deal that much damage to the culprit. It now has less than HP than before. Hang on. Would this actually be good? Create a combination of twice that cube above. Summoning Altar. After an ally is created, if it wasn't placed, move it upward out of the way of new creations. For every 40 max HP worth of non-undead allies which die, create a zombie above. A single ally can't count for more than 100 HP. Interesting. Thank you, Dark Owls. I appreciate that. Appreciate all the support you give me. Let's see what kind of goodies we got. Lose 1 gold for every cube in your hand at the start of each battle. That's really bad. I think we're just gonna go straight down the middle. Looks pretty good to me. When you gain this perk, gain 40 gold. That's a good amount of gold, but not as much as I need. Every 5 seconds, apply 1 poison to all frozen enemies. That's really good. A random cube in your hand starts prophesized. I don't like playing prophesized. It's a pain in the ass. Gain 15 gold. Encounter a random event. Encounter this event again. I will stay a while. We'll stay a while longer. I'm gonna continue staying and see if anything happens eventually. I'm just gonna stay forever. I'll go to another event. Gain from nothing 25 gold, absolutely no downside. Spider Queen perk. After you win a battle, gain 10 gold if you have less than 0, otherwise lose 10 gold. Betray, plus 50 gold. When you start battle with the debt, lose the battle. Holy fuck, that's awful. Oh my god, just give me the gold, please. I'm just gonna take the gold. Okay. Let's try doing this doubling flower combo. So I'm gonna do Icy Mirror doubling flower, which is gonna make my Icy Mirror stronger, which will result in... I don't fucking know. I don't really know from there. I didn't think that far ahead. After this is created, check the name of the cube below. Every cube in your hand with that name gains swarm and loses any infested. After this dies, create the first swarm cube from the player's hand with cost of 5 or less. Okay, so step 1 is we create Icy Mirror. What the fuck are they making? They have a long-range shield congealer and they've got magic missile. They've also got ghostly blast, which has flying and temporary. And they've also got common anthill, which is going to generate ants. Not like that, though, because they're dumb. Okay, so let's do one of these guys. And then we're going to do doubling flower on top of that. And then we're going to wait for the doubling flower to double the flower, or doubling the Icy Mirror. And then we're going to be able to dupe that. And then we're going to be able to do a dupe of another thing, but it's going to be double power, or quadruple power rather than double power. Right? Yeah, this is going to get weird. This is gonna get weird. Let me put it up to 10x speed. I generally play on 10x like the whole time. Sometimes I slow down when I absolutely need to, but for the most part, I just run it at the 10x speed. Okay. Ants are being sent over. I'm gonna go ahead and send over one of my dudes to eat them. That did not work very well. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a toothy barrier. And this will defend me from the ants. Probably pretty much indefinitely. But yeah, they are starting to spam ants. Which isn't exactly what I want. Okay, so now I'm going to use Freezing Pain. And, then I can start to spam Freezing Pain. Okay, how far along is this? 67 energy. Let's see if I can start summoning some lads for free by doing this. So hopefully we'll start getting some free dog summons. I'm gonna just spam Freezing Pain. And that ripped through a whole lot of what they had going on, which is very nice. And we got an infestation on the one enemy as well. And I can just kind of keep spamming this one. We got Snap Freeze, which is going to... can I apply it on their side? I can't. But I can, like, super poison something with Snap Freeze, which is interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and join... I actually have to wait on the join the swarm. Maybe I can join the swarm... Nah. Well, yeah, I guess I could join the swarm there. And we'll just go back to spamming this. There we go. We got a couple more hits on the boss. So, if they're frozen during the right time, they should take poison damage, which will make them just die over time, which is very brutal. Okay, so we got our upgraded Icy Mirror. That's awesome. So we're gonna do another Icy Mirror buff. And then our Strange Crawlers will be coming out even stronger, in theory. Okay, there we go. So, interesting. So this is a 2x power. Every second, if this has at least energy equal to the mana cost of the cube behind it, create a copy in front and lose that much energy. If there is no space, instead kill an ally in front of this. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I don't think I'm using this quite right just yet. I'm not sure. I think we need like a... I think it is for summoning, but I'm not sure what the right summon is just yet. see. Okay, we've got a Pandora's box. We should open that right away. We got blue moss. Blue moss is really good because that generates energy for us. Or generates additional mana. And the enemy is starting to take damage, which is great. They have not that much HP left. I can just spam this a couple times. I still don't know what Infested does. After this unit dies, create the first swarm cube from the player's hand with cost 30 or less. So what's my swarm cube? After this dies, create the first swarm cube. Okay, so I need to create a swarm cube. So I guess this would be the swarm cube. So now this is the swarm cube. So now... Okay. I think I figured that out finally. I think I now know how that works. Tar pit. Before the cube moves, 80% chance it doesn't move. Gravitational distortion. After a cube moves, if it wasn't moved by a cube with the same name, move a random cube in a random direction and give it flying. This shit breaks the game, dude. Gravitational distortion is insane. I really like this cube. Being able to pick up flight like that is really nice. Flying is also good, and I don't really play around with it too often. I'm gonna take gravitational distortion. What do we got here? Resilient Leaf. Before an ally takes more than 0 damage, negate that damage. Cooldown of 20 seconds. This is a really good one. The first time a cube damages a touching enemy leader, exile all allies on enemy positions. That's not that bad. We could play around that. Surprising Fall. After a non-leader ally collides with a cube, 1% chance that an ally teleports to the top of the battlefield. If empty, this can trigger on gravity. Holy shit. That's unhinged. That's really weird. And then we've got, after an ally is placed, if there is no other ally with the same name, that ally is frozen for 30 seconds. That might actually be a positive for me. That might be a significant positive. Let me see. Frostblight. Every 5 seconds, apply 1 poison to all frozen enemies. Okay, but that's not me. That ain't what I'm looking for. After a cube loses an ability, it gains 5 infested. Frozen is an ability. So I would be auto freezing my own guys, which would be giving them infested. And it would, oh my fucking god, and it would, hang on. Would that make it so when the new guys from Infested spawn in, they're frozen? And then the new guys that spawn in... Oh my... Is that a loop? Is that a loop? No, it's only placed. Okay, so that's not quite a loop. You gotta keep an eye out for shit like that, man. You never know. You never know when stuff's gonna go crazy. Every 7 times allies or enemies take damage, your starting leader deals 1 damage to a random enemy, which has HP left. That's really good. At the start of each battle, 20 neutral cubes on the enemy side are replaced with flying toothy barrier cubes. It's pretty yucky. That's gonna stall me out pretty hard. I think I'm just gonna take Curse or the Curse of Safety and Resilient Leaf. Resilient Leaf is super good. Cold Storage. Every minute, every cube in your hand gains 2 extra HP and 5 seconds of frozen. Every time an enemy moves a cube, even itself, 40% chance that it doesn't move instead. Start with a Ring of Strength. It gives your non-leader a non-leader 2 strength every 2 minutes and is returned when the cube dies. Oh. I'm going to take Cold Storage. See how that goes. So this is a boss battle now. We should definitely look at what they have. They have Grinding Gun. Every second, if there is a cube above, deal 1 damage to it and create a scrap bullet in front. Okay. We've got Sky Congealer. Every 2 seconds, create a shield above. That's pretty good. We got a Berserker, which is a pretty strong unit. They got Fearful Knight, which is basically a non-existent unit. They have Shifter. After an ally is created, move it forward. That's quite strong. And Treasonous Shrine. Every 5 seconds, a random enemy deals 1 damage to a random ally of it. Ooh. That's not good. That's a scary one. Okay. We'll see how we do. I'm gonna move some stuff around. I think I plan on only using one of these, and I've got a curse that's making my freezing pain less good, so... that probably makes the most sense. And then... oh yeah, I guess I can just double this, right? I can just make another one. And then I just don't use this one. That makes the most sense. Okay, cool. Cool. So... while they have nothing, I'm gonna put Freezing Pain on the enemy boss if I can, which I did. That's good. So now I'm going to save up for the mirror. And we'll start our combo. So they are building all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna put some toothy barriers down. Just for defensive stuff. And everything is frozen, which is fine. That is to be expected. We're getting multiple snap freezes now, which is not what I anticipated. I'm not sure why we're getting multiple. But I guess I'll take it. Welcome back there, Nixie. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting multiple snap freezes now. That seems like it's largely a bad thing. Okay, we're gonna Doubling Flower, and then we're going to start duping Nightcrawlers. And, Gravitational Distortion's probably bad on this one, so I don't think that one's gonna be useful. Those guys just round. That's kind of brutal. Okay, I'm gonna start spamming Snap Freezes. Oh. Whoops. How's it going, Drive? Welcome on in. Okay, and then I want to put one of these here, which is going to make this my swarm unit. So we'll be seeing a great many of those coming into play. Hello. Hello. And then I'm just gonna spam the hell out of friggin'... I don't know. What am I gonna spam? Freezing Pain, I guess. It's gonna hit a lot of shields, which I don't care about. Oh, interesting. These are all physical objects now. Because they're frozen, they're physical. That's weird. That is very weird. We've got some shenanigans on the go, that's for certain. A great many shenanigans. So one thing to note is that the boss is gonna scale up, which is a little problematic. But I'm hoping that we've got everything we need to make this happen. It's interesting that we've essentially made a DIY spawner. Okay, those are frozen for 40 seconds now. Holy shit. This guy's breaking my shit. That's not good. This guy's frozen, so he's not gonna do any damage. We're eating water, We're official. Wow, they're moving their shields over using the shifters. That's actually really cool. I've never seen that before. Okay, we got the double flower icy mirror, so we're gonna double it again. Hopefully that works. And I'm gonna start stacking these in behind. Yeah, this is a shield, like a giant barrier shield that they've generated. No. Yeah, it's weird. Lots of weirdness going on in this game. As per usual. This is a peak weirdness game. Everything that happens in it is weird. Okay. This seems fine. That guy just got evaporated. I am very confused. Start asking questions. I'll see what I can do. It is just a confusing game, to be fair. There is a lot of shit going on. Okay. Can I throw a snap freeze on this guy and freeze him? I can. But it's an actual frozen object, which is very weird and janky. What is even happening? Okay, this person is generating shields and also moving shields forward with shifters. They're trying to kill me with Berserker, and they've also got a grinding gun, which basically converts other cubes, or the cube above it, into damage. And they've also got treasonous shrines, which are doing damage to me. And then we've got, for me, I've got this setup where, after this is created, check the name of the cube below. Every cube in your hand with that name gains swarm and loses infested. Infested, after this dies, create the first swarm cube from the player hand. Cost 20 or less. So, when this dies, it's going to take all the infested blocks and make crawlers. And then we've got this icy mirror here, which is duping this guy over and over. Chapow, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm just trying to explain what the hell is happening in this unhinged game. And then we've got this doubling flower, which is basically, I'm going to convert this into like a 2x version of itself, and I can continue doing that. So this is like a spawner setup that I've made, and then we've got this thing, which is going to, or not this one, not that one. Is it that one? After this is created, deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times to any non-leaders. So yeah, that freezes them. Yeah, it's weird. It's a whole thing. It's a whole dang thing. But yeah, I gotta mess around with this a bit more and see what other weird shit we can get up to. So I'm going to place a freezing pane here, and then I'm going to place a join the swarm on that, which means that this now can be created by infested cubes, and I'm going to start spamming these and see if they start duping themselves and doing weird shit, because that would be cool. Reminds you of Powder Toy. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, so we're in a lot of trouble here, in case that wasn't blatantly clear. We are in grave danger. Let's see if we can survive. Okay. But yeah, they've... Oh my god. That crawler is so fucking tanky, but it still died. Okay, my crawlers are super, super tanky at this point because of how long the game has been going on. So yeah, we need to start duping some of these tanky crawlers, so that way we can actually survive. So let's set that up like this. And hopefully we'll get some spawns in time. Yeah, our retaliation stuff is working really well because we're super tanky. Ship out, how's it going? Thank you for bringing your folks over. I appreciate that. Hello, hello, hello. How are you today? Okay, I'm hoping that we've got everything we need to kind of, like, survive at this point. We'll see. I do question everything at this point. I'm not so sure. Oh, we won! We did it! Wow. That's kind of surprising. I am going to take the remove hand cube perk, which allows me to dump stuff, because that was kind of getting out of hand. World Soul. After a neutral cube dies, create an allied copy in its place with an additional slow melee attack. Full HP, no burrowed, and can't be resurrected by this ability again. Or we can get Air Sharpener. Double all damage dealt to leaders and flying. Yeah. We only need a little bit. Grave Ruined Wall. So, Vengeance, before this dies, deal 2 damage to the cube which killed it. World Soul seems like a win condition. After a neutral cube dies, and an allied copy is placed. So, most of the stuff would be water, which seems pretty workable. Let's see what we've got from the shop. Secret Tunnel. Add a path between 2 random map nodes, which doesn't have a path. This may create backwards paths, useless paths, or loops. Doesn't work in battles. Bottled reset. Replace all non-leader allies with their base versions. Exiles if there are no base versions. Or we've got cold storage. Every minute, every cube in your hand gains 2 extra HP and 5 seconds of frozen. We've already got that. That's a doubled version of what we've got. I don't think we want more than one. Backup plan. After your starting leader dies, a random ally which doesn't die on a timer is granted 20 extra HP, becomes a leader, and generates 1 mana every second. That's kind of sick. After an enemy moves... I could make, like, a specific thing. Wansteed, welcome on in. Yeah, Cubecast is fun. I think it might be an incredibly shit game to watch, but I'm having fun anyway. And I'm hoping that I can make it fun for everyone else as well. After an enemy moves into column 12, give it unmovable for 6 seconds. That's not bad. Holy Q, how's it going? I don't know how to tell you guys... but something intoxicating, drinking 14 beers at the bar. It might be the beer. It might be the alcohol. Played it on a few flights. This would be a great flight game. Holy shit. Chirpad, what were you doing today? What were you playing? After you reroll, add a random cube to your inventory. I think I take that. That's really good. Every minute gain -1 mana multiplied by the amount of minutes that have elapsed. I don't want to... No, I don't want to lose. Must buy at least 2 things before leaving a shop, or fully... Must buy at least 2 things before leaving a shop, or fully buy out the shop. Arty art, nice. Hello, 2 AM and Monday. Hell yeah, Liliq. Sounds like a good time. I should get my deck size up. And we've got Armored Eye. Every 10 seconds, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. That shit goes crazy. Possibility Egg. Cascade 20. After this dies, create the first cube from your hand, which costs at least 20 less than this. Every 5 seconds, increase the mana cost by 1. Then, if it's 120 or larger, this dies. Holy fuck. That's some nerd shit. My goodness, Loliq. My god. Now you can sleep. Okay. Possibility egg. After this, it's 10 mana. It is whack fungi, but like in a good way. I'm gonna take Armored Eye. I think that's good. And Secret Tunnel's kind of cool. I think we just leave though. I think we're done. No, my ocean! I'm a big mana enjoyer, but I've never gone to Titanic Battle, so I'm gonna try that out. That's Curse of Debt. I'm not running Curse of Debt. You can't make me. I can lose 2 lives if I go this path. Wonderful. Love that. I think we're going the easy way, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda like the path where I don't gain a billion curses. Big fan of that. If I don't have to gain a billion curses, I won't. We're gonna take this off, and I'm gonna put that on. And I need to consider what I want to be increased cost. I think it's still gravitational distortion because it's kind of like a tech option that I don't need to run all the time. That egg looked like something you need to pick up early game and build around. I mean, that was like the first boss that I just fought, or second boss. It was early enough where I definitely could have run it because our deck is still in the making. Speaking of bosses though, we've got another boss fight here. Wait, no, is this just a normal fight? View map. Yeah, this is just a normal fight, okay. I'm freaking out. Freaking out over nothing. We got a brick wall, we got healing pillars, we got ground rockets, we got splinterlings, poison wave. This is one of the most dangerous abilities in the game. I fucking hate poison wave. Mana berry vine. Every second, if you have more than 90 mana and there is no space above, create a mana berry vine above and lose 10 mana. After this is created, increase your max mana by 10, regen. Interesting. How's it going, Renophilia? Welcome on in. Gotta do some washing. We'll be lurking. Thank you there, Chapout. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's run it. Let's see what we can. Oh my god. Okay, what are these? Diagonal mortars. Oh my god. That's stupid. Okay, there's mortars, there's sky shield congealers, and then there's drills. And then there's mana crystals. So we want to fight for the mana crystals. These mana crystals are free. I can pick them up whenever. They just get more mana crystals than me? That's rude. I guess their mana crystals are harder to get than mine. But, like, still. Triple gun. Okay. So yeah, I'm hoping to get the mana faster than they get the mana. That is the objective. Okay, I'm gonna use Freezing Pain. This poison wave thing is really scary. I'm gonna grab World Soul as soon as I can, because that's gonna be absurdly good for making it really hard for them to do things. So now, whenever a thing gets destroyed, it becomes a friendly, which is great. Rebirth, how's it going? Oh, good. Excellent. Oh my god, look at how much poison wave stuff is going on. Okay, so... yeah, this is gonna get weird. We've got friendly mana crystals now. Vinny, how's it going? Welcome on in. Alright, so this has kind of solidified a lot of the world. Whoa, what's this? This is Cube Chaos, and it is an absolute monster of a game. It's quite wild. Quite the wacky video game. And I've got some bullshit plans that I'm cooking up. We got this mortar here. Oh, this isn't the catapult. For a second I thought it was a catapult. Yeah. There are cubes and there is chaos. That is for certain. Okay, so how do I want to pull this? I think we're gonna need to use gravitational distortion. Because, we need to start fucking shit up. We need to make things get weird. Because that's gonna be beneficial for us long term. So yeah, things are gonna start moving all over the place on its own. We're gonna take an armored eye. Yeah, so this is the enemy that I'm fighting over here, and I'm over here. So I need to kill them before they kill me, sort of deal. That is the idea. Okay, everything is getting... Okay, so we got Freezing Pain. I want to make Freezing Pain join the swarm. So we're going to use Join the Swarm. After this is created, check the name of the cube below. Every cube in your hand with that name gains Swarm and loses Infested. After this dies, create the first Swarm cube from the player's hand with cost of 5 or less. Okay. Wait, where'd it go? Was I too slow? I might have been too slow. Okay. There we go. So now this is this now swarms, and this deals damage. So that's going to start infesting them, which is good. And shit's starting to look real fucked up. Holy smokes, things are looking weird. Okay. I'm going to put a toothy guy here, which will hopefully eat this mana crystal. And if it doesn't, then we'll have to come up with something else. Armored Eye is safe. This build is so unhinged. I'm not super sold on it just yet. We'll see how it goes. This guy managed to fly. That's great. I'd love to get this mana, but I don't know if that's happening. Our max mana has gone up a lot, thanks to the mana gain that we've gotten from some other stuff. We've got a little bit of damage coming up from Armored Eye. I could increase that damage if I mana double. I forgot that I'm on 1x speed. My ass playing on fucking slow old man speed. I gotta get that sped up. There we go. So, doubling Flower has a very good chance of not working properly. Seeing as how it's now trying to duplicate a metal plate over the Armored Eye that I wanted. So we'll see how that ends up working out long term. I would love to eat these manas, but we are frozen for a while, is the main issue. We've got a lot of snap freezes. Click this perk to remove the cube with the largest number of slot from your inventory and lose 3 mana. It's kinda cool, I guess. Are we winning? I can't fucking tell what's happening. This thing actually moved into the correct spot again. That's good. So these are infested metal plates. I'm going to infest this enemy as well. Or this unit that I have. So let me do that really quick. So now the strange crawler will be able to start swarming. And that's a thing, kind of. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, man. This game's insane. This guy's dying. He's dying really fast for whatever reason. It might have something to do with the fact that the blocks that get destroyed near him are friendly and do melee damage. So, basically, I will just be naturally dealing damage to him. What else do I want to build now? I kind of have everything that I want. I guess I could do an icy mirror and start spawn spamming. I think that's what we'll do. So this guy is going to be generated multiple extra times, is the plan. They're just throwing more poison up here. I somehow lost my Armored Eye, which is not good. Because Armored Eye is the majority of my damage. And somehow this guy is getting moved all over the place. And he's getting extra mana for it, which I hate. I hate that he's getting extra mana. But he's down to 2 HP. And if he gets moved again... Yes! The metal plate got moved! And the metal plate is my ally, so it just killed him. Got him! Oh my god, I'm fucking garbage at this game, and it's awesome. Mana Crystallizer. Every 10 seconds, gain 1 mana for every 50 mana you have. Every 2 seconds, if your max mana is larger than 1,000, generate a mana. And we've got Sky Hungerer. Every 3 seconds, move forward, turn around if there's no space. Every second, move the first enemy any distance below upward. Then, if it's directly below, deal 3 damage to it. Enemies in the column below this can't move down. If the first cube any distance below is an enemy, it can't move. So it eats guys. It's decent on like an open air map, but we're not on an open air map. I'm gonna skip it. Cube gained. This game is if statements the game. I guess kind of. Thorn Hedge. Every 15 seconds create a thorn. Thorn leaves above. Burrowing and regen. And okay. That's okay. That's fine. Thrumming 3. Every third time this takes damage, deal 3 damage to the first 10 mana cost or greater enemy, any distance in front. Phasing Adjunctor. 6 times per second if the cube above doesn't have phasing. Grant it phasing when there is a single ally in front. Teleport across it. Okay. And we've also got Giant Fly, which is dirt cheap. This is a really good way to get flying, so I'm going to take that. A Splinterling. Open a perk chest, suffer 3 wounds, burn it, and gain Curse of Splintering Leadership. After an enemy is created, it becomes a leader and generates 1 mana every 5 seconds, cooldown of 1 minute. That's disgusting. Splintering Mind. Every minute, a random non-leader ally gains one of your starting leader's abilities and becomes a leader and can't generate mana. That's minus 40 starting mana. Starting mana is like the most important thing in the game. But what are my starting leader's abilities? Snap freeze every 30 seconds. What else? What else does it have? Frostblight. Every 5 seconds, apply 1 poison to all frozen enemies, losing 1 HP per minute. Oh, I haven't seen the level up one. That's cool. Darker Owls. Is that one yours? That's sick. Yeah, what else have we got that is specifically for this character? I think it's just those. Which isn't that good. Okay, I think we're just gonna take the 3 wounds. I think that'll be fine. Because we'll out-heal that eventually. After a cube with Swarm is created, give it all the abilities of a random Swarm cube in your hand, which costs at most half as much as the least 3. And at least... What the fuck? After a non-downward bullet ally moves, 15% chance. Create a 1 damage downward bullet. +3 maximum hand size. Before a cube is added to your hand, gain 10 max mana. Stacking this perk more than roughly 5 times may have strange effects on the UI. Interesting. Made it a week or so ago. You've been practicing drawing. That's really cool, Cameron. That's awesome. I'm gonna take memory cache. And we'll jump over here. Nixie Darker Owl was showing some stuff in the other chat. Hang on, I gotta make sure my Discord's open because I plan on playing with Shake later. Alrighty. What do we want to do here? Giant Fly is really tempting to get in. But I don't really need it yet. And Thornhedge is very whatever. I think we're gonna run as is. Actually, Thornhedge has some really good abilities that I could add in with my Swarm effect. I could do Unstable Egg too. Oh man. Unstable Egg is so weird. Hang on. I still don't think I fully understand Swarm, to be honest. After an ally damages a cube, 20% chance to apply Infested. Choose what bursts forth in the infested enemy's demise. Got memory cache. Okay. So I think like Toothy Barrier is probably the best thing to have jump out of those. And yeah, I think we're just gonna run it as is. I kind of do want Thornhedge because thorns are great. Let's just send it. Let's just send it, shall we? Okay, so I need one of these guys here. What do they have? Green Worm. They've got melee damage. They seem pretty threatening. Leader regen. Healer. Area blast. That's kind of wild. Laser drone and retribution wall. Okay. We can deal. We can handle that. We'll see if I end up getting more damage first, or if they end up getting more damage first. We'll see. Might want 2 of these guys working on this. And they're reduced HP right now, which kind of sucks. But it should be okay. And once again, we're going to want World Soul pretty early on. But I don't think I want it before I break this. Like, I want to break the mana cubes first. So in the meantime, we'll just wait. And I guess I can start doing Freezing Pain to enemies and see if I get lucky with the procs. Which is very unlikely, but... Oh, I think I did hit. Yeah, there we go. I hit them. That's awesome. Okay, and we've got the double mana going off now, which is really big. I'm gonna set this guy up here. Hopefully he deals enough damage to that mana crystal. He did not. I'm gonna set this up here, and maybe this will do enough damage to it. We'll see. But yeah, it looks like I'm gonna get all the mana, which is what I really wanted. That is excellent. And then I can drop my World Soul down now. Which is like perfect timing. And now I can go, we'll do 3 times, I guess. I don't know, maybe we can manage 10 times. Maybe it'll be fine. Holy shit, everything exploded! Okay. This guy's getting a little bullied. Which is awesome. They're trying to get the mana over there. In case that wasn't obvious. Okay, so we need to start infesting blocks with unstable. So I'm gonna do this and this. And now unstable eggs should start appearing in various places. Which should be very good. And I'm gonna set you up here to finish the kill on that. There we go. These guys are a problem. I think... Oh man. So yeah, we're generating unstable eggs now. Which is good. I think I'm gonna need quite a few armored eyes. I'm gonna use the flower on it. So that way we can do some wacky stuff with that. We're losing our base way faster than they are, which is really bad. Okay. That's a lot of damage. If we can start destroying their stuff, that is going to help a lot. They're destroying their own side, which is extremely helpful. Because that means that it's gonna start like doing a ton of self-damage. This worm is making insane distance. You can see that everything is converting, which is wacky as fuck. I'm gonna start stacking more world eyes. And I guess I should try to handle this. I have my doubts on whether it's gonna work. They are blowing up everything. It's kind of unhinged. Okay. The steel walls are mine, which is just super fucking good. We have 1 billion snap freezes, which is just not good. Really not good. If I use this, is it gonna start dumping the snap freezes out? It is. Thank goodness. Okay. So that's good news. I guess I could infest one of these. I don't know how multi-infestations work. We'll have to find out. But yeah, the fact that all of these are counted as allies is really crazy. And I feel like that is going to cause some significant issues for my enemy. We'll see. Oh, interesting. Somehow lost one of those. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. 2xi. So this is doing double damage now. So can I keep stacking this and keep, like, multiplying the effect, I wonder? I'm gonna use some Freezing Pain as a blocker here. Because, I do not want any of my, I don't want this strong armored eye to be destroyed. Okay, so now I've got my metal plates surrounding the mana crystals. I'm hoping that they go after the mana crystals eventually. We'll see. But this is... this shit's insane, man. Oh my god. Yeah, World Soul is really good. I am a big fan of World Soul, as it turns out. I should just start throwing some of these guys out, and they will cause problems. There we go. When those guys thaw in a minute, it'll be real bad for the enemy. Let's see how that goes. This is... Oh, shit! What did I get? Laser tanks? Ooh, I like laser tanks. I'll run some friggin' laser tanks. Stop shooting my own guys, what am I doing? That's not how you use laser tanks at all. Okay. Yeah, the pew-pew. We are pewing ourselves, though, is the only issue. Let's go ahead and dump some garbage from our inventory. Because we're just getting unlimited garbage. Vinny, be real with me. Do you understand a single thing that's happening right now? I feel insane for streaming this game. I feel like it's such a bad stream game. Nope. I do, that's good. Okay, he's got insane regen. You understand nothing, but it's funny to watch. I'll take that, I guess. That's worth something. Color me confused. I'm glad you understand it and enjoy it because I like the colors and shit. Yeah, yeah. They do got the colors and shit. I'm gonna slap this guy down and shit's gonna get real wacky. Everything's just gonna stop making sense in a physical manner. The physics are gonna break. I love having a break the physics button. It's my favorite. They're exploding everything! This is Minecraft, right? What's wrong with that? Yeah. Everybody knows what Minecraft is. So, the diagonal mortars are stacking up stuff. And also, look at this. This guy's... He's... He's surrounded by my blocks, which are dealing damage to him. But he's got so much regen that he's able to tank it anyway. And I need to generate like 1,000,000 things in order to kill him. Okay, let's... How am I gonna do this? I don't fucking know how I'm gonna kill this guy. Just throw some of these out. Get some more tanks going. Okay. He's taking so much damage. But he's also regenning, and he's infested for 165. That is a lot. Okay. I need 1 billion of not world soul, armored eyes. I just need armored eyes everywhere. If there's an open spot, I'm setting up an armored eye because they will be dealing damage. This is so stupid. He's got so much fucking regen. He's got too much regen, chat. He's unstoppable. The thing is like, I've completely outpaced him in offense, so like, he can't really do anything. It's just, the only reason I can't get to him is because I've got World Soul, and these are all friendly parts that I can't destroy. Which means that I've just gotta wait for him to kind of kill himself. I'm gonna go to 30 times speed, which is not recommended, but I'm doing it anyway. He's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die. I'm gonna put it on don't. I'm putting it on don't mode. You can't stop me. He's gonna die, damn it. I did it! He's dead. Yeah, I love don't mode. It's my favorite. After an ally is placed, refund 5% of its mana cost. This also reduces its mana cost by that much. Treadmill. After an ally moves a cube by touching position, gain 1 energy, move the cube back and deal 0.5 damage to it. Every second, try to use 20 energy to generate 10 mana. It's kind of fucking sick. If I infested that, would it just make it so everything... No, because it's not burrowing. Fire Vase. Explodes 1 before it dies. Deal 1 damage to touching cubes. After this dies, add a fire spark to your hand. I'm gonna run that. Because that's gonna give me extra mana and it's gonna be fucking stupid. Fire Copy. After a non-leader ally kills an enemy, copy that ally in the enemy's position if there is space. Cooldown 3 minutes. So I can steal enemies. After an enemy is placed, it's accelerated for 5 seconds. Anchor Line. After an enemy moves into... yeah, I don't care about that. Absorbing. At the start of each battle, exile the first cube in your hand, then your starting leader gains all its abilities. However, leaders created by allied leaders are exiled. Stop self-replication. That's sick, because we only have 1 leader. And then Curse of Thirst. After an enemy is created, it gains lifesteal for half the damage it deals. That's a lot. The absorbing is really good, though. Like, it's really good. I think we're gonna take it. So, what do we got in the box? We got Chaotic Infestation. Before an infested cube dies, 40% chance to give it 3 more infested, 20% chance to give it 6 more infested. After a non-leader ally takes damage, it moves upward twice, can't move or be moved for 10 seconds. Bubble Wand. Every second, create a bubble in the 9th column in order from top to bottom. That's doo-doo. I'm rerolling. I got Shifter. Okay. Feeding Time. After an infested cube is killed, the killer gains half that much infested. It's kind of good. Advanced Summoning. After you place a cube, lose an additional 10% of remaining mana, and the cube gains that much HP. Who cares? At the start of each battle, a random cube to your hand, when placed, it replaces itself with another random cube. That is fucking busted. That's so good. I'm taking that. That's insane. Having access to every single cube potentially is absurdly good. I'm gonna dump Unstable Egg because I think that Fire Vase does this job better. Because now I get 1 billion fireballs. I am going to have literally 1 billion fireballs. I am so fucking ready. This is gonna be awesome. Okay. Step 1, we get our mana. So 2 of these lads, 1 of these lads. What's my opponent do? They have Replicator, which is create a copy, essentially. And they have Decay Bolt. They have Summer Winds, which is a heal. They have Toothy Barrier, and they have Tunnel Bore. Okay. So step 1 is I want to take Fire Vase, and I want to infest Fire Vase. And then step 2 is create World Soul after these guys break through here. And we'll just wait on our mana for the time being. Okay. Good stuff. Shit's getting wacky. Things are flying all over the place. Because I have the funny ability. I wonder what ability I should be placing on my leader. I gotta think about that a little bit. Oh my god, my guys flew away rather than doing the thing that I wanted. That's not good. It's very inconvenient. They're gonna get mana! What did you get from the random cube? I got Pain Mirror. For 110 mana. So it's literally unusable because it's in my first slot. Oh wait, I guess it's not because I gain max mana. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. It's okay. This guy's definitely gonna get some mana, which is upsetting. Oh my god. Okay, at least those ones are flying. Okay, I'm gonna World Soul. World Soul me. So World Soul's gonna make it so all blocks that are destroyed become friendly blocks. And then when those blocks get destroyed, they'll all become Fire Vase, which is incredibly fucked up. Okay, give me the mana. Give me the mana. There we go. That's good. What else do I want to do here? I want that. So slap this guy in here so we can eat that. And remember, this is a boss wave, so they're going to be getting bonus mana forever, which is definitely terrifying. Definitely terrifying, definitely problematic. Okay, and we just want to stack Armored Eyes at this point, I think. I think that's where we're at on this fight. And things might look bad for a little while, but I think it'll be fine. I think things will start to look good soon. And keep in mind, every time I deal damage, Infested is going to happen. And that infestation is going to, like, loop into all sorts of bullshit. Which is very good. So I want to start duping the power of this, if possible. Is there any reason to use Icy Mirror? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna throw down an Icy Mirror just to see how it plays. Okay, so right now we've only got this one thing over here. God, the lifesteal is so scary. I do not like that they have all that lifesteal. Okay, we're not getting nearly as many explosives as I was hoping for. The stupid firebolt is frozen in place. Okay, so we should be able to grab this mana a second time around, in theory. Okay, these fuckers are right in my base. I'm going to die if these guys touch me, which is really scary. That is not good. I don't know how they got in so fast. Yeah, that is really, really bad. But as long as they're touching this wall, they won't be lifestealing. So if I can get some more Armored Eyes, we'll be okay. But I might have to... I don't know. As long as these guys don't get moved up, we'll be okay. Oh my god, my leader's getting moved. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Pain Mirror. After this is created, gain extra HP equal to 4 times the HP. 4 times current HP and lose this ability. Okay. We're gonna grab that. Yeah, I have to destroy this block up here, the boss block. Which is always the opposite side to the player. Okay, we're one bad move from getting completely fucking demolished here. I need Pain Mirror immediately. Come on. Okay. That should help, maybe. I'm hoping that it will die from that. I did not do the math, but I'm hoping it will. It does not appear to be dying from that. My Pain Mirror does have insane... Oh my god, it lifesteals so hard. Shit. Is it actually going to solo Pain Mirror? I think it is. Okay. That is really bad. Okay. We're still in huge, huge danger. I might have to Snap Freeze this guy, which would grant them extra HP. But it would freeze them. I should probably use this a couple times and see what happens. These tunnel bores are going to be my death if I don't figure this out. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm on top of one. Almanac Drummer. Hang on. Is this guy gonna solo me? Hang on. How much damage am I doing? 2 damage? He might solo me. I think I might be dead. I don't know if I've got any way of getting out of this. Hang on. Let me look at my items. This gives me mana. This trashes things. Those are my only active items that I can use. Fuck, I think I'm dead. Oh, we got him! We actually killed him. Okay. But there's still more, which is the problem. I definitely need to change away from this floating effect. It is not helping me. It is doing me great harm, in fact. Okay, so what do you do? After an ally deals damage, gain 1 temporary strength. That seems worth having. So I will probably just roll with that. And keep in mind that the enemy is going to continually scale up more mana. Will another video of Mage Arena come out? That was hilarious. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I'd love to play more Mage Arena. I just haven't gotten around to it. Mostly because it's really hard to get people to jump in with me. But, yeah, I'd like to do more of that. Because I had an excellent time playing that game. Definitely some of the most fun I've had playing a video game in recent times. Okay, slap that guy in there. Did we lose World Soul? I think we lost World Soul. I need World Soul back. Let's go to 10x. We'll plant World Soul somewhere good. And hopefully that'll help me out. This fucker is just flying up and destroying all my really important stuff. It's a disaster. Okay, my Armored Eye is getting a ton of temporary strength. Holy shit. Okay, that's huge. Look at the power of this Armored Eye. I might be able to, like, stack that up. Shrine of Chaos. After another ally is created, 20% chance to add a copy of it to your hand, except it has a random bonus ability. Holy shit, man. Okay, dump all these. Did you not get infested? You did. The infestation swarm should be generating fire vases, but I really haven't been getting the fire vases that I need/want. For whatever reason. Don't know why. Okay, so we've got our World Soul back. Which is good. We don't have any way to generate additional HP. Armored Eye is doing immense damage. Okay. Stay away! I want to continue powering up this Armored Eye. After another ally is created, oh shit, we got a Pandora's box. Oh, we got Maw! We got the Maw, that's lifesteal. Okay. How much damage are you doing? A decent amount, but if I time it right, maybe I win. Okay, let's try this. I hope I win. Eat them all! Yes! Huge! Huge kills. Absolutely huge kills. Oh my fucking god, he's on me. I can't fireball. Fireball. I can't fireball! Dump this frick. No, I dumped the Maw because I'm stupid. Oh no. Hang on, am I dead? No, we actually killed him. Okay, we're okay. Goddamn. Okay, so now we've got a bet. This guy's just gonna sit there and be a menace, which is really good. World Soul is regenerating my stuff, which is good. This whole thing is happening. I really need to start doing damage to the enemy's side, is the main issue that I'm facing. The flight has become useful again, because the entire bottom half of my base is just gone. Which is obviously a little problematic. But, somehow we're still alive, so at least there's that. I can't be too mad. Okay, I want to get doubling on this thing, because if I can keep doubling this armor eye, it's going to get really broken. They do have a Maw coming my way, which is going to have double lifesteal, which means it's going to full heal every time it does a thing. But I don't really have any good way of handling that. I'm going to go ahead and swarm this guy, and hopefully that becomes useful. And keep in mind we've got World Soul, so in theory when these blocks die, I should get like a thing out of them, but it doesn't really seem to be happening the way I would expect. Okay, I'm going to make some more... Actually, I'm going to make a shrine and see if that helps. And now I've got Meteor Engineers. We're just going to go full random mode. Okay, so every second, use energy equal to the mana cost of the cube to create a copy of it at the top of the battlefield above a random enemy. Fucking sure, dude. How much does it cost? 60 mana? Send it. Just keep giving me more random bullshit. Eventually, it'll work out. What did we get? We got Deep Rock. Interesting. What do we get this time? Mana Clock. Add-on. Ally is placed. Every X seconds lose 1 mana, and this accelerates by 2 seconds. X is divided by your mana. Won't drain mana. What the fuck does this even do? Add-on. Every X seconds lose 1 mana, and this accelerates by 2 seconds. X is 200 divided by your mana. Won't drain mana with this add-on. What the fuck does that even mean? It sounds like it just drains my mana? Or it gives me mana and then it starts to take away mana eventually? Is that right? Maybe that's what it does. I don't know. Fireball. Focal point. After an ally is created without being placed, teleport it in front of this. If it doesn't have strength, also give it 1 strength. Okay. What do we have here? A random fucking 9 mana shield. No thank you. Just dumpster that. Okay, I hate that this guy exists. That's not gonna do anything now that I think about it. This has lifesteal? What the hell is happening in this game? Okay. I don't have the mana to cast this. This costs 35 mana? That's insane. Okay. This game has gone to hell. I don't know how we ever win this. I don't know what's happening anymore. Everything has gone wrong, chat. Everything has gone wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna mana clock, add on something that I can guarantee breaks at some point. We will mana clock, add on this freezing pain. There we go. So that thing needs to die, but for now it's generating me mana. My World Soul! Frick, dude! Oh my god, they're killing my World Soul again. This is a disaster. Okay, dump this thing. They are generating such an insane amount of mana at this point. Normally, you'd be dead by now. Which I guess I'm lucky that I'm not dead. Skittish. After 10 seconds, move in a random direction twice and heal. I don't know. Maybe we get like a flyer. We just send him in and he wins for us. That could be an option. Okay, what do we get this time? Explore thought. Efficiency. After this is created, cubes with the same name in your hand cost 1 less. I don't care about that at all. Free placement. After this is created, add a random cube to your hand with the same mana cost as the cube below, but a different name. Okay, that's really good. We need to dump some more garbage, though. So I need to cast a focal point. Actually, I don't. I don't really need focal point. I'm gonna dump, like, the top 3. And then I'm gonna cast Explore Thought. And it's free placement, which means I can yoink from their side. Hang on. No, not like that, Trevor. After created, add a random cube to your hand with the same cost as the mana cube below, but with a different name. Okay, so I should pick something with 100 mana. Because I want, like, something insane to, like, turn the game around for me. Okay, so we got Healer. I got Tiny Castle. Tiny Castle is pretty good. I could see that kind of carrying for me. So I will definitely rock that. Also, I've got Fireballs finally. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with them, though. Because there's nothing left for me to shoot. There's literally nothing left for me to shoot. That is a very expensive fire vase. Holy shit. They're coming! Healer. I don't see that happening. They're gonna kill my Armored Eye, dude! It's got 560 infested on it! What's even gonna happen if it dies? I don't even know. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. This is the end. I don't have any play to get out of this. Yeah, I got fuck all. I think I'm dead. I think I'm super dead. Yeah, there it is. Fuck, man. Alright, we can retry the boss because we got more lives. And it'll re-roll what they have. So this time, Fire Vase is not it. This is not the one. I did not appreciate or like Fire Vase at all in that capacity. I think, I don't know. What do I swarm with? If it's not Fire Vase. I don't know. Also, oh, I need to change this away. So this was awful. So this was really bad as my extra modifier. Let's get rid of that. We could get regeneration on our main guy, which would be huge. That would be really fucking good for defense. What else could I get? I could get Armored Eye, which makes it so I just deal damage all the time. I could also do Unstable Egg, which would be kind of wacky. I could give myself Flying, which doesn't really matter that much. I could give myself World Soul and no longer have to cast World Soul, and I get the regen. But I think casting World Soul isn't that bad. Casting 1 World Soul is, like, totally fine, I think. Right now, Toothy Barrier seems like the play. So we're gonna put Toothy Barrier in slot 1. So that's gonna be consumed by my leader. And that's the special effect that I'll get. And then we can have Gravitational Distortion as a modifier that we don't have to play. What's the tree for? not really anything right now. It's just an option that we have. When we reroll, we get a free guy, and that was the free guy that I got. Yeah, you get a thorn hedge, which is kind of cool, I guess. I think we've got everything we need. Unstable egg was kind of bad. Fire vase. Wait a second. Does this... After this takes damage, 20% chance to gain 1 strength. I want to spam 1 billion fireballs. That's what I want. That's not what I got to do last time. I don't know why I immediately took damage there. Let's see what they've got. They've got Curious Moil. They've got a gear. They've got Berserker, Haunted Ground, Leader Regen, and Thumper. Every 3 seconds deal 2 damage to every enemy in this column. Okay. That's really scary. Leader Regen's gonna be a pain in the ass. Haunted Graveyard is also pretty good. And then... Yeah, so I would say after this kills a cube, gain 3 max mana. Oof, they got some good stuff. They rolled really well, I think. Oh, we got Poisoner's Kit right away. Holy shit, that's awesome. That is so good. Okay. Poisoner's Kit is like a win condition on its own. It's quite good. So I'm happy about that. I'm gonna try and summon in another dude here. Okay. The infestation begins. So yeah, we're gonna try and punch in here as fast as possible. Once we get our mana, we set up our whatchamathinget, and then we go from there. Berserker can't climb, so that's good. My dude's getting shot in the back of the head, but didn't do damage, apparently. I'm very thankful for that. Yeah, so we don't want to play Gravitational Distortion, because that's going to cause problems for us. Poisoner's Kit, I'm happy to play. That seems like a good grab. So let's get that. Now we've got Ghostly Shriek, which is... after this is created, all enemies lose 1 HP. That's pretty nice. That's not too bad at all. Okay. I'm hoping that I get both of these manas. I'm not sure I will. Come on. I think I got them both. Nice. Okay. So we won the mana war. That's huge. I'm gonna go ahead and World Soul now. And then next step is to get my Armored Eye out, and we're gonna start scaling my Armored Eye to start doing more damage. And that should be pretty good. We've got Venom in play. They're going to be getting some mana out of killing some of these cubes, which is a little lame. Next thing I need to do is choose my infestation target. Did I break it yet? I'm on, like, Nightmare level 5, I think, Wrath. I've been getting some weird builds. But it's mostly just, like, the game just kind of beats itself a lot of the time. I don't know. It's weird. It's fun, though. I like it a lot. But yeah, we're a little bit struggling currently. Okay, so I need to choose what is going to be the infestation block. And, I think... I don't really know what I'm gonna make it yet. I haven't really thought about it. I want to do Fire Vase again, but I feel like Fire Vase just let me down so much. In theory, it should be so good, though, right? Wait a second, I could use Icy Mirror Fire Vase and just do, like, an infinite brap type thing. That would be cool. But it explodes and deals 1 damage, so maybe I gotta wait on that. But I could use that to launch, like, 1,000,000 things, which would be fun. These guys are just gonna go die to drills now. So that's good. They're all super poisoned. I guess I can do some freezing pains and just see where they land. That's not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and go up to 10x for a little bit so I can generate some mana. We'll see how that goes. Sweet. Okay. So far, so good. They do be digging though. I need to get my infestation going right now. One way or another. Let's go ahead and cast this and see what I get. Growth Shield. Every 10 seconds, add 1 max HP to every ally in the shield area in front of this. It's kind of wild. I'm gonna try Fire Vase Infestation again. It didn't work last time, but I think in theory it should be really good. Because it should allow me to stack up like 1,000,000 fireballs. That's the concept, at least. Okay, so we've got fire vases. That's good. And we should just be getting fireballs for days now. And, right, I need to get this thing duping. And I might as well just set that up now. So that's good. So this will double dupe. And I guess I could set it to triple dupe. Basically, I want to make Armored Eye stack up to be as powerful as possible. I'm gonna get another Armored Eye stacking up as well, because I'm a little worried that this isn't gonna work the way I think it is. So we'll do that. We've got a bunch of this garbage stuff, so I'm gonna have to dump those. Got lots of infestation. These guys are digging like crazy, so I'm gonna have to get my, gravitational distortion going. Which I'm not happy about. I'm not happy about gravitational distortion having to happen. I'd like to avoid gravitational distortion if I can, but I don't think I can. Let's dig into this wall as much as I can. Okay. Yeah, because these guys are gonna just be perma-healing, essentially. So they'll pretty much never die. Actually, they're getting 62 poison a minute. Maybe they will die. That is an insane amount of poison. Okay. Let's go ahead and see how one of these guys does. Because if they can actually kill, then that's great. But if they can't, then so be it. Okay, you've got 0 HP. Why were you alive? I don't even know. I kinda hate it. I kinda hate it. They're totally brutalizing me. Okay, I need Growth Shield. How does this work? It's just 3 in front? Does that work? I don't know. We'll try it out. Next up is Gravitational Shenanigans. Fucking send it. Everything's gonna get wacky now. Everything's getting stupid. What's up next? I don't know. Okay, those things are helping me, I would say. The boss is regenerating. What do we have? Sky Hungerer? Whatever. Whatever, dude. I think we want to stack a bunch of Armor Eyes. Because in theory, if I can keep hitting this guy, he's just going to get poisoned to the point where he just dies immediately. Which would be very ideal. These guys are digging very fast into my base, which is not pleasant. I gotta make sure that I've got room at 10 minutes for my Pandora's box, because otherwise I wouldn't get it. We got Enemy Analyzer. After 25 seconds, this picks a random non-leader enemy in this row, adds a copy of it to your hand, except the copy has full HP, your faction, and costs only half as much. Okay, so what do I want to copy? Diagonal Mortar, perhaps? Or maybe... Thumper could be really good. A Thumper would be awesome. I think we're gonna steal a thumper. And I could also steal here as well. Maybe. Jesus, man. This is so insane. Hang on, what did I get? I got a thumper? Okay. So now I can set up the thumper right here. And, I gotta just fire off some fireballs. That's where I'm at. We're just firing off fireballs for the sake of it. And we've got another enemy analyzer. And, Ivy, how's it going? Welcome on in. I think I want another... if I could steal their mana. That's not enemy mana, that's friendly mana. Could I steal their analyzer? I'm gonna try stealing their analyzer that they placed. We're gonna get some more fireballs. Delete these shit-ass snap freezes, because they don't do anything for me. They're just useless. Okay, we've got another thumper. We're gonna stack those up. We do be thumping them. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It looks like they're making it through anyway. Which is a little bit worrisome. Let's see if we can get rid of some more of this garbage. We did get a Curious Moil, which has the poison effect on it by default. Which is interesting. I imagine that means it's just going to die? I don't know. Let's see if I can't get some of these going. Vengeful Spirit. That's funky. Let's delete this and send out some more fireballs. I think we're winning. Ivy, how are you today? What's this game? This is Cube Chaos, and it is just a mess of shenanigans. It is insane. It actually worked. I was able to... we're looping back and forth the enemy analyzers now. That is very interesting. I don't know how useful that'll be, but it should be kinda good, maybe? I don't know. It's neat. Okay, more fireballs. Okay, more fireballs. Okay. Am I winning? I don't know. What did I get? I got a Haunted Graveyard. Okay, I didn't even know that they had this, but I think I'm very happy to have that. That seems very good. Because now I can make ghosts. Am I taking damage? I am not taking damage. I gotta keep in mind that I've got, like, Omega Thorns as well, which is going to help me. Am I winning? They're taking damage. They have a lot of regen. And only a tiny amount of poison. We got a metal plate. With lifesteal. Nice. Do metal plates with lifesteal actually win? I'm just realizing now that, like, getting these metal plates are kind of insane. Or is kind of insane. Okay. I'm, like, getting too much stuff. I'm getting too many things at this point. Okay, dump all those. More fireballs! Yes! Excellent. We've almost penetrated through to the enemy leader. I think we've got this one on lock. I don't really see this one going horribly wrong at this point. That said, saying shit like that is probably a real bad idea. I'll be the first to admit. We are getting so many thumpers. We're just gonna be able to instant thumper anything that comes through. Okay, just keep the fireballs coming. Die, die, die! The shield is worth 1 mana. Good, good, good. Glad I have that. Lifesteal shield. This is fucked. I have more money than I know what to do with at this point. This guy's healing so fucking bad. Look at that. At least he's got enough poison on him where he's just gonna die from that at this point. Oh my god. I unpaused for half a second and look at what happened. Okay. 3 fireballs, go! This thing, go! We got lightning cloud. Every 5 seconds, deal 1 damage to this and create a downward lightning below. Every 5 seconds, teleport 10 spaces above a random enemy. Yes, fucking please. That seems awesome. And then we'll thump up a little bit more. We don't have mana for that. Are you dying yet? Please, for the love of God, just die. That's all I want. Okay. This is... I'm pretty sure it's a skill issue that it takes this long for me to finish the game. I gotta say. Okay, dump these. How does this look worse than Dwarf Fortress? It is an ugly game, but it is very fun, I swear. Despite how it might look to you, it is a very fun game. Okay. I am going to save up for Sky Hunger. I'm gonna do it. Why is my mana so bad? My mana regen is awful. Okay, we got a Sky Hunger. Put him up here. The enemy's base is just completely out of blocks. They have, like, nothing left. We've just been ripping it down. I wish some of the best games mechanically didn't look so ugly. I agree. It is, I mean, that's why I made the title to my YouTube video, Don't Judge a Book by Its Cover. Is that gonna stop people from saying the game looks bad? No, and they're right. But, like, you know, you should play it anyway, because it's fun. I guess is the big thing. That is the big deal at the end of the day. Okay. More fireballs. more fireballs. My max mana is extremely high at this point, because every time I get a new object, I get max mana. I gotta find some way to spend max mana. If I could do that, then I'd be cooking. Hearts of Sanctuary. Okay, sure. Whatever. It seems like a nightmare to face, but I'll throw it on. The K-Bolt I can just yeet and see what I get. Wandering Curse. After this is created, grant a cube below the following abilities. After this dies, create a Wandering Curse above a random ally which has more than 0 HP. What the fuck do I want this for? Primordialis is really good at looking, being explainable and being mechanically super deep. Yeah, Primordialis is a very good one for that. That's a big part of why people like watching it, I think, is because it's very easy to understand at a glance while also having incredible depth for those who are willing to put in the time. Are you gonna die? He's got 50 regen. He's also got 16 poison. Every time he gets hit, he should get poisoned another time. This is the big thing. Noita is comparable, but it can be super confusing at a glance. People like the pretty colors in Noita, so like that helps a bit. What did I get? Poisonous add-on. Okay, so I know exactly what I'm gonna do with that. I'm gonna create a poisonous add-on, and then I'm going to drop a, thing on it. It should be good. Okay, dump that. We're gonna dump a, or we're gonna place one of these guys on it. Noita has way more depth, but it's not very intuitive. Yeah, Noita definitely has significantly more depth. You are correct. Noita is... But, I mean, Primordialis has its own thing, too. And also, there's potential for even more depth as the game continues to grow. It's one of those things that one is complete and the other one is not. You, like, even close to dead? No, not really. Okay. And all of these games are made with love by a single dev or small team. Yes. To make a truly great game, sometimes you need a smaller team, I think. Where did the thing that where'd my poisonous add-on go? Did it get eaten by something randomly? Or did it get destroyed? It must have been destroyed. Reconverbilator. Every 5 seconds, kill the non-leader cube behind this. After this kills a cube, add a free random cube with 10 or higher mana cost to your hand. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Bronze add-on with damage passing. Just fucking send it, brother. We got a brick wall. Lamau. Amplifier part. Before an ally anywhere deals damage, if this cube has 4 touching allies, increase the damage by 1. Okay, so I just put it in a hole, and then it works. Simple enough. Spear Slicer. If there is a non-allied cube, 2 cubes in front, deal 5 damage to it. Okay, I guess. This is just chaos mode. Coin of Accuracy. Before an enemy takes damage, 50% chance to double the damage, otherwise reduce it by 2. You can frick off with that. It's awful. Get it out of here. What do I got this time? Free phasing adjunctor and a free poison shield. Every 20 seconds, apply 20 poison to every enemy in the shield area in front. Jesus, Murphy Jones, dude. This is a lot. It just keeps going. This is a burrow item. I can't burrow these. I can't burrow that. I can't burrow any of the items. I'm just gonna dump the poison shield on the ground. Can I not place things anymore? What's happening? I'm deleting both of these. The game's getting upset at me for doing too much dumb shit. Which is honestly fair. Okay. What do I got now? Forbidden Stone. After this is created, add an infinite stone to your hand and generate minus 300 mana. Hello, Retinger. It's been a while. What's this Minecraft clone? Good question. It's Cube Chaos, and it's fucked. It's completely fucked. I don't want that item. I'm just trying to kill this asshole, and he's got 1 billion regeneration. Is the problem. Teleporter tunnel. It's not letting me place these even. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Why aren't they placeable? They're giving me 0 mana things that can only be placed with a reconverberator behind it. There's a fucking cloud in the way, though. I can't place it. What's this? What's this shit-ass motherfucker? Swarm leaders. After another ally is created, grant 0.1 extra HP for every... Okay, sure, why not? Just throw them up there. Just start stacking these fuckers. This costs 3 mana. I'm just gonna place it. Anything else that costs 3 mana? Yes, there we go. That's gonna clear some inventory. We got a gear. Accelerates all touching non-leader allies by 1 second. Okay, so I'm gonna put that next to these guys so they deal more damage. That's the plan. There we go. Bada bing. I'm gonna try and power up one of these things. I feel like I should have won so long ago. Like, they have nothing to do. How you been? Ups and downs, but good overall, Retinker. Good overall, I would say. We are dealing damage. Actual damage is happening. I'm creating these guys so that way I've got my swarm innator. And then we're gonna delete this, and we're gonna throw a fireball. Because every time we fireball him, we poison him. I'm gonna delete all of these. We got more gears. This. Alright, have a good in there, Darker Owl. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Apparently magnets can be used to make particle accelerator guns. That was in the works, wasn't it? That was kind of a natural thing that was going to happen. Somebody making a particle accelerator gun. They're throwing an individual rat at me. What the fuck? How injured are you? Okay. Jesus. What was that? I don't even know. Shit's going crazy. Keep in mind that this guy is generating like an insane amount of mana. Just an absolutely absurd amount of mana, but it doesn't matter. Duality lasers. Yes, dude. This is what I needed. Duality lasers kick ass. Okay, give me some duality lasers. The beauty of duality lasers is that they do poison damage. So they're really good. You're gonna die. It's gonna happen. It's only a matter of time. What's your poison at now? It's going up. Everything just exploded. Are we okay? We are okay. Where's the boss? It's this guy right here. He's being a real fucker. He's being an unkillable shithead. And it kinda sucks. But we're working on it. Wasn't there a combo that I came up with Icy Mirror that I wanted to try? I think there was. Let's try an Icy Mirror combo. Let's do this. What's this? Healing hat. Stop. Stop making healing. Basket crawler. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Let's see if I can't. Wait, it's gone. It disappeared. It got deleted by something. I don't even know what happened. Yeah, I was gonna do Icy Vase combo, but it just got deleted, so... Lamau. Are you close to death? He's closing in on more poison than burn, and that's all or more poison than the other thing, which is all I need. Okay. Some of that. There we go. We got meteor engines again. That's good. We got Endless Dancing. After this is created, every non-leader, non-neutral cube gains the following ability. Melee damage. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Dumpster those. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. How is this fucker still alive? This is the longest boss fight I've ever had in my whole life. Oh my good lord, the stupid regen has kept him alive for so long. It's really fortunate that I rolled poison. Otherwise, this would be even worse than it already is. Okay. We now have enough mana to... What's this? Leg adder. What the fuck is a leg adder? Every second, if the cube above this does not have charging, every 1 second moves forward. Oh, you can shoot an overcharged lightning cell? That's fun. I like that. I don't know what the hell this does. Oh, it adds charge to an item. I understand. That's cool as fuck. Is that just gonna float for me? We got mind control. That's awesome. I'll mind control one of these fuckers because they're annoying. We got Cursed Throne. After 30 seconds, turn another random non-leader, non-neutral cube to neutral. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. My brain is breaking at this point. My brain is... Mana Cube! After this dies, lose... Okay, I thought it said lose the match for a second. I'm like, no! No, thank you! I will not be risking that. Okay. Just keep firing missiles at him. Missile, missile, missile! Mana Cube! Delete the thing. More missiles. More deeps. More dots. Just keep firing missiles. Okay. Yeah, his regen is 80 and his poison is 70. All I need to do is add more poison than regen and we'll be okay. The problem is he's gonna keep spamming regen, and keep in mind that his mana is growing. He just doesn't have a way to do fucking damage to me. Which is really funny. But also really annoying, in case that wasn't obvious. Especially since he can, like, dodge and shit. Like, moving around on his own. Okay, we got all the extra mana gen, which is going to make me slightly better. Okay, delete that garbage. We've got a healing hat. I mean, that's just a bunch of regen that I don't give a shit about. I'm gonna do Forbidden Research Stone next, I guess. Die! Why won't you die? Okay, let's take dancing. Surely he's almost dead. What the fuck? Hang on, slow it down. That was a lot. What's happening? This is bad. Hang on, where am I taking damage? What's happening? Oh, these are enemy swarm leader thumpers. Holy fuck. Okay, bronze pillar. Before an ally above or below would take damage, have a different name negate. Okay. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, delete these. Dude, I swear to fuck if I lose this, I'm gonna be so angry. Okay, these are enemy swarm thumpers. Where am I taking damage from? Leg adder? Hang on, what else is... How did you get these on my side? Holy shit. I am getting melted. Okay. I'm gonna die. No way he found a way to fucking kill me. I'm gonna be so pissed. He's just been tanking this whole time. Am I dead? Am I actually dead? I should have a bunch of regen, right? I do not have regen. Where is my regen? Oh my god, where's the damage? Where's the damage? Why can't I do damage to this guy? Okay, hang on. Calm, we're calm. We're calm. Freezing pain spam doesn't do anything. Armored eye is useless here. We could start freezing pains. What's this? No. Thumper. Enemy thumper. I have no idea what they did to get them onto my side, chat. That doesn't make any sense. They just instantly spawned like a billion of them on my side. Fuck. Is that my haunted graveyard or their? That's their haunted graveyard? How the hell did they do that? I think I'm fucking doomed if they're spawning stuff on my side. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Hello, Michaela. I need something that does a lot of damage. How do I live this? Maybe like this? I don't know, maybe I can just dump one of these guys on top and because I'm dead. Thumper Berserker. I'm pissed. God damn it. Now we have to fight the same boss again. Okay, what do they got? They got upgrading servo. After this dies, gain 1 extra HP and fully healed copy in your hand. They've got laser conflux, which is... Oh my god, man. We're in hell. We're trapped forever. Slime vase. After this dies, create a large warrior slime. Summer winds. After this is created, the following 20 times. Heal random... Okay, whatever. Charging field. And stabilizer. Grant strength and... Okay. So... They don't have any scaling this time. Other than the upgrading servo. And they just stole my doubling flower somehow. But let's not worry about that. Okay, what did I get? I got reset. After this is created, replace the cube below its base version. It keeps its faction, only works if it has a base version. After this is created, replace the cube below with the base version. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. They're not even contesting the mana. It's honestly pretty cringe. It's like their only thing that they're supposed to do. Maybe I won't World Soul this time. I'll World Soul when they start attacking on my side, I think. Let's try... The fire vase was just annoying more than it was helpful. Let's go ahead and reset one of these guys. And then we got an add-on sphere. After this is created, cubes with the same name in your hand cost 1 less. Okay. So I will reduce the cost of Armored Eye, I guess, because I want a lot of Armored Eye. Okay. What's this? Falling Looper. After this is created, the bottom space of this column is now adjacent to the top space. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with that, but okay. They have a lot of stuff. I'm gonna start duping this, because that seems like a no-brainer. Oh, this has eye attached to it. Interesting. What if I made this the infestation block? And then I just start spamming Vortex Eye. That would be kind of insane. But the enemy would be getting more Vortex Eye than I would be, so I don't know how useful that would be. I think we're just gonna put an Armored Eye on top of it, and then we're gonna start duping that Armored Eye, which should be way better than other Armored Eyes. How did that turn into a bullet? I don't know. Okay, so this has double eye now, which is good. Okay, so we're gonna want World Soul now, finally, I think. And what if I infest with like a super powered up Armored Eye? So that way it's like creating these really dangerous Armored Eyes. That's an interesting idea. Might try that. Let's go ahead and get some 10x speed going. Oh my. They really want to kill my doubling flower here. I'm gonna bank on that not happening. Okay. It did not happen. Okay, we need our World Soul next. Which we're pretty close to. There we go. There's World Soul. Now we can start to actually defend my stuff. They really want this dead, which I guess makes sense. Okay, let's get another doubling going. We're taking a fair bit of time to get their energy. Where are they firing at? They're firing right down the middle. It's a little scary. I can use Freezing Pain to guard myself if I need to. That's not the biggest concern in the world. I'm gonna use the Falling Looper, I guess, like here. Lightning Jellyfish! Every minute gains 6 energy. Before this takes damage, use all energy to deal that much damage to the culprit. If it now has less than 0 HP, the damage is negated. That's kind of sick. Let's run one of these little lads. See if they can pull off some shenanigans. Swarm Repellent. Misery 10. After this deals damage to a cube, additionally deal damage to every 10... to every enemy with the same name. That's cool, I guess. And... try that. Sky platform. Are you aware of your webcam? Focus? Wait, what's wrong with it, Buckner? Looks like it's fine. I think it's normal. Am I wrong? How's it going, Buckner? Why aren't these duping yet? Not really sure. Not really sure what I'm doing with that yet, but it'll at least block. Okay, there we go. I finally got my stronger armored eye. That's a 2x armored eye. That's sick. That's good. Now we do one of these. I gotta say, I haven't been keeping track of what all is happening. There's so much to keep track of in this game. Okay, this guy is not taking any damage just yet. We need to keep rolling. Sky platform. Okay. Let's do one of these, I guess. Dragon box. Every 20 seconds, create a random dragon egg above a random non-dragon egg ally, which has space above it. Holy shit. Okay, so we're doing dragons then. So be it. That seems good. That seems very good. We've got a mana devourer. After this dies, generate mana equal to this cube's max HP. I can just leave this guy in the inventory, and it's going to continue to get stronger. Fire-breathing imbuement. Every 0.7 seconds, if there's an enemy in one of the two positions in front, deal damage to all cubes in those two positions. Okay. We've also got ground rocket, which is just a Lamau. I can just kind of send it. What did I get now? Heavy gravity. After this is activated, every cube deals 2 damage to the cube below it. Interesting. I don't think that what they're doing here matters at all. What is that? Undead dragon egg. After 4 minutes, this we'll get a baby undead dragon. Holy shit. Okay. I'm realizing that armored eyes are going to be a really good way of actually defending my thing, so I'm going to go ahead and set that up. And yeah, this is going to get wacky, I think. We hit the 10-minute mark. Means that we've got our first Pandora's box. And within it, we had Form Stealer. After an enemy is placed, exile this cube, then gain control of the placed cube and give it all the other abilities of this cube. Okay, and we've got upgrading servos in our basement. Okay, so we're going to infest this, because we haven't infested yet. That, in theory, should infest Armored Eye. It didn't infest Armored Eye, it infested fucking Shield. I'm pissed. What is that? Charging field. Is that enemy charging field? Yes, it is. Oh, fuck. I do not like that. I do not like that one bit. Okay, let's see if I can get some of these going and just explode them. It's really not doing that great of damage. Okay, let's just poke away at that with that. This is just a weird match. At least it seems to be going faster than the other one, which is good. What's this? Baby explosive dragon egg. Explodes before it dies, dealing 20 damage to cubes. Holy shit. When this has more than 25 max HP, replace with a dragon. Dude, I can just hold this and it'll just become a goddamn dragon. Okay, that's sick. Because I generate health on my stuff automatically. What's this? Baby undead dragon. When this dies, create a full HP copy. Okay. I can just place this egg. That did not work. Oh god, we're in danger. This is starting to look kind of bad. Alright. What are the positives? What are some nice things I can say? We've got this armored eye that's scaling. Baby plant dragon. It has growth, so it's going to get more powerful. Which is good. The sky is blue. Yeah, there we go. That's something nice. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna dump these, because I don't want them. And even though they cost mana, I don't care enough to worry about that right now. I have greater concerns. Okay. So that's gonna empty out that inventory space. Which is good. Fire breathing add-on. I'm gonna just... How much does this cost? This costs 70? Why don't I put that on? I don't know. They're doing some real damage to my shit. It's not good. Okay, we've got a baby undead dragon. I haven't seen any dragons, chat. Have you? What's this? Baby stone dragon. So they need to just, like, sit in inventory and percolate, I guess. Which is not helpful. I'm sorry, did you just form steal into an enemy? You fucker? You absolute bastard? Oh my god. I'm a little bit annoyed by that. Holy shit. Okay. Just kill them, please. This is a disaster. I think I used the form stealer wrong, chat. I am being shot in the face repeatedly. Holy shit. Make it stop. This is going so bad. Okay, I need to gravitational field, I think. And pray. That's gonna help a little bit. Okay. That helps. This is chaos. Cube chaos. Yeah, what do we have here? Reinforcement of Owaka. After this is created, create a knight in front and behind and below. Okay. So like this. We got some guys actually doing things. That's something. I have no idea how they like managed to rip through everything I had, but it's a problem. Armor plates! Ooh, that's good. If only I could add it on to my leader. Then it would actually be worth talking about. We've still got our world soul. Which is something. Oh, man. This is bad. Okay, I'm gonna use heavy gravity. And then we've got whatever this says. After this is created, remove all cubes with this ability in the same name. Experience time twice as fast. I'm gonna regret this. What is this? Altar of Destruction. Every second, if there is an ally above, kill it and deal half its damage to a random enemy. And it's got double time, which is good. Let's just kill the stuff behind us. We've got bees! Bees are a win condition, chat. Black hole experiences time 1x faster for every 10 max HP it has. Every 10 seconds, for every not deep rock cube, 40% chance to move toward this. After this is created, moves forward twice. This is an actual black hole. Okay. I guess we will rock with an actual black hole. Seems good. They've got frogs! Okay, everything is getting sucked into the middle now. Oh my god. It's a fucking disaster. Okay. These guys have 4x lifesteal? What the shit do you mean they have 4x lifesteal? What is this? Plague Mortar. Oh my god, everything's going to hell. And by that I mean going into the fucking black hole. Is the black hole gonna instantly kill me? I don't know. This is terrifying. What is happening? Oh my god, I'm going to die. Everything is getting slurped into the black hole. It's getting bigger. It's getting bigger, chat. The black hole is enlarging. Oh no. I'm so close to the black hole and this fucker's all the way over there. Oh no. Hang on, I gotta hope that this works. It did not work. I'm about to get fucking black holed. I think I black holed myself. What is this? Tremor Eye? Okay. I guess. What is this? Bouncy ball. I'm getting sucked. I'm getting sucked by the sucked and fucked by the black hole. It's over. I've killed myself. Oh, what a fucking game, dude. What a goddamn game. I cube chaosed myself. Remnants, the remnant species. Alright, that was fun. Let's see if we have gamer around. Okay, that's cool as shit. Look at this chat. That looks awesome. The rainbow acid. Very pretty. That is so cool looking. Okay. I wonder when Shake is gonna be around, because we've got a couple games that we gotta play. I think I'm in a mood for just like a couple of demos for a bit. That's what we're gonna do. We got Alchemist Alcove. This one's supposed to have like spell crafting and stuff. Another spell crafter? Oh. Alchemist Alcove. It's Alchemist's Alcove. No results found. Okay, we're in games and demos. Probably better. There we go. If I hit Alt Enter, does it go full screen? No. What about if I hit F11? No. What if I hit Escape? Why game so small? Okay, that's part way. Why game no full screen? That's upsetting. I'm being upset by the lack of full screen. Why isn't it hiding the desktop? I hate everything! Hide the desktop! Do it! Why is it not getting any smaller? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Close enough. Give me a second. I gotta BRB and grab some more water. Otherwise I'm gonna crash out and die. I hate to do this, but I just took a drink of water and my throat is actually killing me. I didn't realize until I took a drink. That means I'm gonna have to cut off the stream early. Which is really annoying because I wanted to do a bunch of stuff. I had like a bunch of stuff planned with Shake as well as some other things, but I think I should take a rest and we will be back with more gaming tomorrow. I do apologize, though, because I really did want to play more stuff. And now I freaking can't, because my throat is all fucked up. But if I push any further, it's just gonna get worse. So, I gotta do the correct thing. Yeah, have a good one, Sunstriker. I got some other stuff that I can work on in the meantime. And hopefully you folks can find something to watch. I got lots on the YouTube channel. But yeah, let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. And, yeah, once again, I'm really sorry, guys. I hate having to do this. I hate having to jump off. What do we got on? Yeah, I gotta end stream. My throat's just not doing well. Who's doing what? I see a Rain World gamer. Vexilus is playing Rain World. Rain World is one of my all-time favorite games. Easily a top 5. Please go enjoy Vexilus playing Rain World. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, assuming my voice recovers at a reasonable rate. And yeah, thank you. Bye-bye.